You mean, hold on. Okay. Something's already going wrong. I said alright, and it didn't seem like that picked up on my mic audio. It does seem to be fine now. Hopefully just a brief blip. I'm gonna go ahead and call that a brief blip. And I'm gonna move on to what we're doing today. It's Paper Mario. It's more Paper Mario. Of course it is. How could it be anything else? I'm a Paper Mario gamer. This is my streaming legacy. So far, at least. It has been fully Mario RPG into Paper Mario into Thousand Year Door. I do intend to stop. I do intend to stop this madness at a point. But not yet. People love this one. People love Thousand Year Door. And I want to know what all that nonsense is about. Here we go. Oh, I don't get to name the file? Very well. Ahem. Today, I'm going to be telling you the story of the Thousand-Year Door. I hope I can read this as quickly as they want me to. An awfully long time ago. In a strange and far-off land, a big bustling town thrived. It was a town where all people lived very happy lives. It said that the town was very prosperous. But one day, tragedy befell this blessed place. A great cataclysm struck the town and its people. Darkness filled the skies, and the earth roared and shook. It was as if the very world had come to a violent end. In but a single night, the town sank into the depths of the earth. Next goes by quite quickly, for all the words. Many moons rose and set. Stories of the town passed into pages of fairy tales. And when the town's site no longer held relics of its past, they gathered at that spot and built a new town. Word soon spread among the people who moved in. In an ancient city lay deep underground, that a magnificent treasure rested there. Indeed, this is the tale of the fabled treasure of Rogueport. Yes, this is where it begins. In the sea town of Rogueport, tale for the quest of the tale of the quest for the legendary treasure. The Thousand-Year Door starts here. Goodness, stop struggling to keep up. They really do open you up with the gallows. Yep, it's time for my execution. I guess the monarchy has to come to an end eventually. Finally. I have a minute without Toadsworth watching over me. He's so paranoid, Peach. You don't know what you have. Toadsworth will be gone very soon. You'll never see him again. He's not coming back. He's gonna die of old age. I came all the way here on holiday, only to be stuck with Toadsworth. So stifling. Once in a while, I'd like the chance to look around on my own and see what I. But now that I'm doing it, all I see is that this town has a very distinct flavor. Oh, Missy. Won't you buy something? I have a wide assortment of knickknacks and doodads. This is a special favorite. Well, that's a pretty box. What's inside it? The box holds a map that shows where to find treasure. The box has a magic lock on it that will only open for a pure and noble heart. As you can see, you won't so much as budge if one such as me touches it. Oh. The box will open for you, Missy. You may have whatever is inside. Go on, hold it. Suppose I could try opening it. Wow, she is pure of heart. I totally knew that. We're back here. It is nice that we get to see the Paracarry continuity, however briefly. Mail call. Is shell always blue? Did I never internalize that detail? Well, regardless. Oh, there's a picture of all of them. That's cute, that's cute. Hey bro, check it out. A letter from Princess Peach arrived for you. I'll just read it to you. How's that sound? Ahem. Now let's see here. Actually, never mind. I cannot read a word of this. This is... this is illegible. It's some doctor-ass writing. It's all the same looking sweeps and swoops. Is this meant to be like Mushroom Kingdom language? What am I looking at here? It's signed Nemi? What is that? Hello there, Mario. I am now on holiday, traveling in the Mushroom Kingdom. In my travels, I came into possession of a mystical map. A treasure map, actually. It was inside a box I got from an old merchant in a town called Rogueport. But since it would be too difficult for me to try and go find the treasure all by myself, I thought you could help me hunt for it. You will, of course, won't you? I've included the map with this letter. Please bring it with you when you come. I'll meet you at Rogueport. That means you must come. Peach. What do you know? It's true. There's a weathered old map in here with the letter. Check it out. What are we looking at here? Seems pretty simple. Don't like that big fish. That I'm covering a little bit on the street. Is it coming for me in real life? Perhaps? Darn, we aren't taking our whale? We aren't taking our whale buddy across the sea? We aren't swimming Junior Troopa style? I wonder if they ever considered bringing Junior Troopa back for this one. Never shows up again, as far as I remember. It's gone. Doesn't even grow up. Excuse me, sir? Please wake up, sir. The town you've been speaking of has come into view. Look, that's Rogueport. You see? Arrive shortly. Please prepare to disembark. I must apologize, sir. Our arrival was delayed just a bit by rough weather. How couldn't I process the word rough? Are you quite sure you want to disembark here? I did tell you all the sordid tales about Rogueport on our way here, did I not? What's that? I'm sorry? See, there's a princess waiting here for you. Is that so? Of course, sir. Well, if that's what you think, then I won't stop you. But, you be careful, sir. See, I didn't warn you. There is... It's so real that this guy would think we're being catfished. Like, yeah, absolutely. Well, you can go in the water. You can get caught by the fish. That's great. This is gonna be an incredible discovery for the How Fast Can You Die in 1,000 Year Door video that no one is making. It's a save block. I think I'm not going to read quite as much of the kind of NPC and incidental dialogue as I did in Paper Mario 64. It's just so much reading to read absolutely everything. Out loud, at least. It's telling us what a save block, yeah. I think it's a little better to just kind of summarize these random NPC dialogues. What do you want? Even the toads around here are a little rough. Hey, what do you want? Get away from me, freak! Oh, come off it. I know you're a nosy book nerd, so don't play dumb with me. I've seen you walking around town asking for information about the crystal stars. Well, now I'm doing the asking. Be a good little student and tell us what you know. Right now. Never. I don't have anything to say to you creeps. Yo. I suppose it wouldn't be right if a sassy little lass like you met with an untimely demise. Boys, we're taking this firebrand to our fortress. As you command, Lord Crump. We're on it. Oh no, a kidnapping. No, stop right there, you weirdos. I'll scream. Really? I guess I got to go. Can I spin dash? Not in this one. How will I catch any fuzzies if I can't spin? Well, I can't go anywhere with smelly losers like you. Not likely. What? What do you think you're doing, chump? You think you could screw up my plans? God, it's always something. Looks like I'm going to have to give you a little taste of the old Crumpa-Bomb. Crumpa-Bomb? Couldn't have thought of something else. Can't believe this fight. I wonder if you can legitimately ruin the tutorial fight by taking too much damage from the fish. Jump on him and hit him with your hammer. Okay. How much leeway do we get with the front here? Oh, we get to time hit right away. Hooray! Sweet, you know that hurt. Wow, I gotta say, you're tougher than you look. Keep it up and you'll beat him in no time. Okay, so you can block for 0. And get stylishes. I don't know the exact timing of all that. We also don't have an audience for this, so it's quite pointless. The block timing also seems pretty generous in this one. Let's see if I can. Well, that resolves all that. Yeah, seems pretty hard to lose this fight. You did it! Yes! And you got star points! That's what these little things are, star points. Mario, why you folding like that, huh? Why you bending? We know star points. We're so familiar. We just saw all of our buddies with whom we achieved star points. Goes up a level, of course, all the same. We know this. Okay, you got a couple decent shots in, I'll give you that. But unfortunately for you, that means it's go time. Without any AoE attacks, this might be difficult. Punish him! Okay, but I time my blocks and I block all of them, and I'm the best. I'm so strong. Quick, this way! Oh. You, a bunch of bozos. Let's just sneak out of here. What do you say? Okay, for hammer. Can I jump in? Oh, absolutely not. Let's see if there's any special dialogue I can maybe get. Messing around, you know? Nah, doesn't seem like it. Can you get to like the other side of them? Can I ruin everything? No. They really don't want you doing that. Understandable. But, stop! Where'd they go? Huh? You, Johnson. Did you see them? Did anyone? Ugh, crud. They bolted. Just use too many guys. You gotta be more resourceful, dude. Wow, mister. You totally saved me. Thanks. I have just got to give you a little reward. My name's Goombella. I'm a junior at the University of Goom. Nice to meet you. So, who are you? I'm left thumb. Mario? Wait, you mean like that famous guy? Wow, I can't believe I met you here. I hope I'm not being catfished. Cool. Anyway, no offense. Looks like you just rolled into town yourself, right? Violence! This police brutality or what? Oh, it's the Yakuza. I think. Something similar. The Yakuza, the mob, whatever region-appropriate gang we've got going on here. Me? I already hate it here. There are freaks and weirdos everywhere. It's nasty. I mean, I know the place is called Rogueport, so I should have expected it, but sheesh. I never come to a place like this if there weren't some legendary treasure here. What? You're Mario? You're looking for the legendary treasure too? Seriously? Whoa, 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 bucko. What do you got there? Oh my gosh, is that a map? You have to tell me where you got that. Princess Peach? What? Great hoogly boogly if it isn't Master Mario. Bit of a coincidence bumping into one another in this sort of place, hmm? Ho-ho! So tell me, Master Mario, the world brings you to this wretched little burg. That's so mean. Oh, I hate the poor, he says. Maybe it's good that he dies. Maybe for the best that the old make way for the new. Ah, indeed. Princess Peach sent you a letter and a treasure map. She told you she'd meet you here in Rogueport. Intriguing. You're asking me where Princess Peach is? I was about to ask you that. We stopped in this town to acquire a spot of fuel for our ship, don't you know? I only took my eye off her for a moment. As soon as I did, she vanished. You know how headstrong she is, Mario. I just assumed she'd be back momentarily. And at this point, I fear we must embrace the possibility that she may never return. We'll have to pick a new princess. But I'm feeling better with you here, Master Mario. Surely we'll find her, surely. I know my place, Master Mario. This is not it. I leave this task to you. I am fully worthless. I believe I'll recline in the inn right over there. Enjoy a spot of tea, perhaps. In fact, I highly recommend it. Particularly if you find your heart points running low. Just drop in. Ho-ho. I hate this guy. I hate Toadsword. Glad he's dead. I'm for real glad he's dead. Yes, anyway, a little rest there will fill up all your HP. I must say, though, the rest of this town is a bit rough. Yes, rough indeed. They should call it Roughport. Tough, I say. Princess Peach? Did he mean, like, Peach, the Mushroom Kingdom princess? The princess who always gets nabbed by Bowser, the Koopa King? The one you rescue? Wait a sec, this is wild. Princess Peach sent you that treasure map? Oh, this is really intense. Well, where could she have gone then, do you think? You think maybe she got sick of waiting and went to find the treasure on her own? Oh, I know, Mario. Come with me. One of my professors is here researching that treasure. We'll show him your map. If we start looking for the treasure, maybe we'll find some clues about Princess Peach. Great. We're all good then. Let's go, Mario. Bella joined the party. Better Goombario has joined the party. As far as I've heard. What are we looking at here? You can tell us about objects and people, probably about locations also. It's Goomba the Goomba. Always complaining about being swindled or mugged. Yeah, and also about location. Okay. This is Rogueport Square. It's the center of town and the main business district. It's a crossroads where many people meet, including more than a few shady characters. I've mastered them. I've mastered the X button. First off, we gotta find my professor. Thing is, since I just got to town myself, I don't actually know where he lives. His name's Professor Franklin. He looks like this. Oh, before I forget to mention it, here on, if you ever feel lost or confused, try pressing ZL. It'll be my cue to share any info I know, which might help us figure out what to do next. The thing pays off. Okay, so you're my what to do next button. Basically like having Merlon with me all the time, which is quite useful. Although that is on the button that I was using to spin dash, so I'm probably gonna forget that a few times. You look like you don't know nothing. Okay, thanks. Use your head. Thank you, man. That is actually quite good to know. How long will the HUD stay for? Will it fade away or not? Seems like no. Hey, credit card. Are credit cards a thing? I was under the assumption everything was kind of done with loose coin. For sure. I guess it's not any of my business. Oh, you can just bonk people. Okay. That's fun, that's fun. Don't you, like, step on this person's contacts if you walk over here or something? Freeze! You two, not another step. Don't come this way. Some complete jerk just bumped into me and made me lose a contact lens. I'm looking for it right now, so don't you dare move. You hear me? Whatever you do not move an inch. Not an inch, you hear? Very well. For how long might I stay in one spot? I can be quite patient, you know. Oh, my stats just come up if I sit still. Okay. So, you know, I do like Rogueport as a setting so far. I'm only getting the initial impression. I've kind of got the idea of what they're going for. Kind of the rough and tumble, coastal, maybe pirate-esque town. I'm familiar with this type of location, certainly. I think it is fun. Is a location to immediately throw us into as our hub location for this game. Certainly contrasts the setting of the Mushroom Kingdom quite well, of Toad Town. I do also like how quickly we've managed to get into it. The intro of Paper Mario 64 is quite slow, I would say. Already seeing quite a bit of character that I'm enjoying in this one, at the very least. Having kind of a setting where you're more likely to meet with, like, combative... Ah, idiot! You stepped on it, my poor contact lens! I told you not to move! Don't your stupid ears work? What were you thinking? This is your fault. Now I have to buy a new contact lens, but you're gonna pay for it. Compensate me, Mr. Clumsy. Oh. Fine. If that's your plan, then here's mine, you oaf. I'm gonna block the gate to the west side until you bring me a new contact lens. What if I kill you? What if you die? Not many enemies could take this many hits, you know. Okay. Oh, whoops. Well, if I do die, she'll have to stay there forever, waiting for a contact lens she'll never receive. Yes, yes, that will change the course of her life wonderfully. Let's perish. Did you tell me about this? It seemed like there's a prompt. No, she just tells about the whole location. Pretty slow. Hold on. Oh, I pressed X to open up a pause menu, which is not correct. Can I go into my settings real quick? I get to change rumble or brightness. I cannot change text speed. That's not great. Oh well. What's up with you? Spencer, frankly, actually I think a guy by that name lives over the east side. Let's go east from here. As you enter town from the harbor, just hang a right. What about him? This guy steal something important from you, or what? Not yet. He may steal my time, which is quite valuable. Oops, pardon me, sucker. Hey, what's your beef, pal? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Guy bumps into you and just runs off like that. Unbelievable. Some people are so rude. Can I go get him? They took my money. Hey there, my man. You look like you just received a Rogueport hello. Meaning you were robbed, am I right? Yeah, that's not a big surprise. I did see a shifty-looking guy pass through here in a rush. Hurry down that back alley. Chase after him. You might be able to say hello back. This guy's very helpful. You found one cool dude already. Maybe this town isn't so bad. Maybe Toadsworth could just reevaluate what he was thinking. Dang. Yesterday I blew through 100 coins at the parlor. Believe that? Not this time, man. I'm coming back a winner. The odds favor me now. Definitely how odds work. Definitely do not study maths and how it kills you. Actually, am I doing racism right now? Oops. Fancy meeting you here. You're pretty dang persistent, buddy. What a pain. Fine, fine, okay. You got me. I'll give you your coins back. Here. No, compensate me more. Let me give you a newsflash. Even the innocent-looking people in town are thieves. So don't come grumbling to me about losing a little pocket change, okay, buddy? Got a little pet insect here. This yours? Try not to step on this, too. That's a bandit who's made this place his hideout. Seems like he totally loves this place. Kill him to clean up a bit. Hey, man. I mean, life stuff for him, clearly. Tries to steal 50 gold from people who very clearly take it back. What is that guy worth? That 12 million coins for whoever this is? Holy moly. Hey, let's just catch that guy and we'll be set for the rest of the game. Listen, this is a huge secret. I gotta tell someone. A wanted Goomba. I was a thief in another town up until 3 months ago. Yeah, good one. Then the heat came down, and I needed to hide out. So I came to Rogueport. Now that I told you I'm laying low in this thieves' den, gotta keep it a secret, okay? Heh, so sly. This is Magumba. Magumba. A Goomba, obviously. I think he's on the lam from somewhere. I mean, why else would we be chilling in this back alley? It's nasty here. What? Huh. I suppose when we get something adjacent to a ground pound, we'll bring back here. That's good to find. Wow. I'm rewarded for committing violence against random characters. Alright, alright. Professor Frankly, Hey, you big old rube. It ain't smart talking to people you don't know. You never know when a guy might go wild and attack. Be careful, live longer. What if I'm the guy who goes wild, huh? It kills you. Just meeting violence with violence here. Oh, hello. There's one of you here. Power up your partner. Talk to me from the other side of the table. Okay. Welcome to the Herm of Merlon, the super magician. Foresaw your arrival. I can aid you if you wish. Free shine sprites. I can power up your partner. Of course, means I boost their attack power. I also throw in a new move for free. So, which partner would you like me to power up? Could you just power up Bella as like a favor? So this is fun. Paper Mario 64 was quite clearly shaped by being released within proximity to Mario 64. And in this, in Shine Sprites being a part of the setting and world, that makes it pretty apparent that this game was made with Sunshine in mind. And so this kind of relative relation between, the 3D game of the era and the Paper Mario game of the era is something that I feel like they would have been good to maintain throughout the world. It kind of creates a sense of consistency that is very nice to see, especially for people who are playing kind of both of those games. Like, even as someone who isn't the biggest fan of Mario Sunshine, it's cool to see the aspects of that setting be recognized here. And also just kind of the sense of Sunshine was also kind of a holiday situation. You're now also seeing kind of a similar going to a foreign place scenario here. So you're creating kind of very similar vibes between the two, which is a consistency that's good, I like to see that. As far as I recall, though, Super Paper Mario doesn't really have any meaningful connection to Galaxy. And certainly any game onwards has not had, or any Paper Mario game onwards hasn't had a significant connection to an associated 3D game. Because after Galaxy 2, what was it? A long wait to Odyssey, right? Unless you count 3D World, which I think you'd be generous to 3D World. Let's progress. Oh, hi, there you are, Professor Frankly. What's up? Who's there? Who wants me? Yes, you. Now you, wait for it. Just a moment, don't tell me now. Silence. I'll get it right. It's not Goombriel. You're not an angel. You're a Lizargoom. You're not a mushroom. Aha! I've got it. You're Goombella, aren't you? You were in my archaeology class last year, am I right? Wow, yes, sir. That's me. I'm Goombella, a junior at UGoom. Go Goombas! Of course I remember you. Not to toot my horn, but I'm pretty good at remembering. I can remember anything. You, though. You stick out in my mind because you were such an exceptional student. That guy behind you is... Who? Mario! Professor, he's Mario! The famous one. Oh, my apologies. To bookworm, I haven't a clue about what's hip right now. In any case, what sort of errand brings you two all the way to a place like this? We were hoping you'd tell us about the legendary treasure said to be below Rogueport. thought that if anyone knew about it, it would be, uh, you would, Professor Franklin. Of course I know about it. The reason I came here was to study that very subject. Why do you tykes want to learn about the legendary treasure? You know that most say it's a little more than a fairy tale, don't you? Archaeologists and historians have to search for truth in the... Try again? Archaeologists and historians have to search for truth in those fairy tales, though. Me? I believe the legendary treasure truly does exist. I really want to find it. Good point. Well made. In that case, I'll cooperate with you however I can. First of all, to start by addressing just what the legendary treasure is. Some say it's an infinitely vast treasure hoard, while others say it's a magical item. Some books say it's actually a monster. Others claim it's an empty chest. So many different theories. Obviously, it's impossible to divine the truth among them. But all agree on one point. To find the treasure, one must have the crystal stars. Crystal stars? To find the treasure of yore, take the 7 crystal stars to the 1,000-year door. How the old saying goes, and with a rhyme that solid, it must be true. So true, so correct. Rhymes are an indicator of truth, after all. Therefore, if you want to find the legendary treasure, you must first collect the 7 crystal stars. Oh hey, I researched some of the written lore behind the treasure. Kinda matches that old saying. Hold the magical map aloft before the entrance to the 1,000-year door. Then, stars will light the way that leads to the Stones of Yesterday. Stones of Yesterday. Is that referring to the same crystal stars you mentioned? Must be. We're in luck. It seems the 1,000-year door is located somewhere beneath this very town. Yet, the critical piece of the puzzle, the magical map, is lost. If only we had that map. We do have it, Professor. Or, well, not we exactly. Mario has the magical map. What? Hubbada hubbity hubbity hippity hoobida habala hoofala hoofala. Really? You actually have it? Could I just take a quick look at it, if you don't mind? Astounding. This is it, the real thing. One and only magical map. You, son, are my hero. You're great, fantastic, wonderful even. With this map, we can locate the crystal stars just by holding it up in front of the 1,000-year door. Right on, Professor. Good golly, what are we doing just sitting here then? Bella, Mario. Let's take the magical map to the 1,000-year door. Off we must go, this instant. I'll lead the way to the sewers underneath the town. Okay. Garbage pail is empty. Oh no. I can check garbage pails in this game? That means I have to check every garbage pail I see. So that one in Pokemon, in red and blue. I bet you didn't know this rotten old thing came off, did you? Oh, it comes off in kind of like a higher dimensional way. How did you achieve that? Oh, we can use this pipe to get down onto the city streets. Come on, both of you, let's get moving. What about this bug? Oh wait, hang on a second. Mario, something just occurred to me. I'm fairly certain there are quite a few hoodlums below, so, keep your guard up. You two like to practice your action commands before we descend. The basics of battle, after all. Yeah, I'm good. I'm kinda cranked. Really, a master are you? Maybe you ought to practice them once, just to be safe. I'm good. Bold young lad, aren't you? Quick refresher. Partner attacks, match what's shown on the screen. Guarding, press A in time with your opponent's attack. If you can remember that, you'll be fine. Right, now, down we go. Stand on the pipe and press A to enter. Okay, so it's no flick down this time. No! I've committed a crime. Oh, shit. They're gonna come for me. Oh, no. I killed a bug. feel so much regret. One assumes the hammer is not good enough for cracks. Absolutely not. Let me get up there. Oh. Seem like perhaps not. No. Hey man, what's up? You think it's cool to just waltz your way into our underground? Typical. You surface level snobs are so stuck up. Oh, I get to see the sun. I like to breathe clean air. Oh. Yeah. Coming over here, scruffy mustache man. We're gonna teach you some proper manners. Leave him alone. Can't two academics and a world-famous hero wander the sewers of Porttown in peace? Is this your usual greeting to visitors? And you must have learned it down here, because it stinks. Ouch, that was cold. What, you're too good for a fight? You ain't looking to tussle and stay out of the sewer. Nobody doesn't start a fight with us. Nobody. Let's get him. I see we are dealing with some unique mechanics this time around. Hopefully this fight. Old Goomba family tree. I am, of course, aware of flying and spiked enemies. I do have the experience. I do like that they're stanced up. Go get him. Oh, it's Y to change the order. Okay, okay. I was actually going to, change the Goombella to do Tattle. Oh, is it under attack? It is, okay. Let's go with Spiky. I should have gone with Paragoomba. Spiky Goomba. Spiky-headed Goomba. What a creative name. Attack 2. About the obvious. Can Hammer still not attack further back? That's still true. Okay. That makes sense. That was a fine mechanic as it was. Oh yes, I do recall partners do have health in this one. It's not just they take damage and go down. They got a little bit of a little bit of meat on them. No one ever talks about this. Yeah, that must be rough. Wait. Dude, oh boy. Getting backseat. This guy backseating me is kind of throwing me off, I feel like. Owie! Ha, later on, losers. That felt awesome. Are you ready, Mario? Fuck. I'm not doing voices anymore. There are plenty more where they came from. They'll all have it in for us. When they attack, try to hammer them or jump on them while in the field. Attack successfully and you can perform a first strike when you enter battle. So if an enemy catches sight of you, be sure to thump him as you go into battle. I was so good at that in 64, surely I'll be good at it here. Oh, and it just saves whenever you hit the block. I don't think I registered that last time. That is nice, that is nice. Is there anything over here? Like a guy. Kind of looks like unfortunately close to blackface. Should I... should I take issue with this? I think perhaps I should. Oh, hello. Sewer Witch. Aha! Welcome, Mario. I am Merlovely, the lovely fortune teller. Seeing with my amazing abilities, seeing with my amazing abilities that which you seek is my humble job. The light of the shining stars will light that which I wish to see. This person's speech patterns are difficult. I'm good. Aha! Is that so? Well, if there ever is anything you want to find, just ask. Also not finding a way through there. Seeming like sewer progression is going to be gated by having some kind of bomb. I am aware of the bomb character in this game. Can't turn myself into a paper plane yet. I suppose just to state aloud, my experience with this game is kind of similar to my experience with most of Mario 64, where I have seen a playthrough of it, but I have not ever played this game myself. So there will be a lot of points where I do kind of know what's going on when I see something. Other points I probably will just forget completely, or have forgotten completely. Oh, you do have to still do the... Or you get an opportunity to do the timing on a first strike now. That's quite nice. That should make first strikes feel a little bit more worthwhile, especially going later into the game. That was a thing in Mario 64 where, just with the amount of health that enemies had, getting first strike didn't necessarily mean anything for your advantage. I just didn't see me, I guess. Too dark? Dealing with Goombas quite easy as always. Uh-oh, telling me about items, of course. My hammer can deal with this. Very good, very good. Looks like this is peelable in some way. Although I would seem to be lacking the means of doing anything like that. This guy's angry. Too angry to die. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Yeah, I totally only got first hit by that guy because I was sneezing. Yeah, I have no idea how to be stylish when I do things. Totally weird creature made of thin, papery boards. It's so weird to be papery in this world. Give it a hee-ya. Okay, hee-ya. Hee-ya. I don't know, the hee-ya tech is kind of working for me. That's too early. Oh. Hold on, I need to figure out this timing. It seems a little different from Goombario's, maybe. Right, yes, it's just a little bit more of a delay than I was kind of... That should be fine, that should be fine. Alright, let's not get pranked again. Clean. Oh, this guy has item. Can he use item? Should I be concerned? Should I take it from him? I kinda want to take it. There, no problem. Have I yet to take damage from anything aside from falling into the water at the start? Oh no, Gumbella took damage from Goombas. I should be fair, I should be fair. Another peelable wall. I wonder what this is about. This is something I do not remember. Paper plane point. Oh, this is ominous. Just dark treasure chest? Okay. What do you have to say about this? This is a black chest. What's inside it? Oh, am I about to be cursed? Am I about to get my first curse? Hey you, can you hear me? You can? That must mean you're the hero of legend. Only the great hero of legend could hear my voice. Yeah, everyone else, nothing. See, long ago, an evil spirit cast a curse on me, locking me in this chest. It was a real drag. I've been here ever since, waiting a long, long time for the hero to come by. So anyway, big guy, what brings a hero like you to a place like this? Mario, a word with you. Not exactly confident that we can trust this chest. I think it may be best not to mention that we're looking for the crystal stars. Well, Drat. I just said it out loud. What's wrong with me? You're so advancing the plot with your mistakes. Oh yeah? You're searching for the crystal stars, are you now? You really are a hero. Well, you're definitely gonna need my help if you hope to get those bad boys. So, first you should look for the key to this chest, then use it to let me out. Definitely. Not sure how this chest guy would know anything about the crystal stars. What do you think we ought to do? Well, I'm a hero, so I should help anyone in need, of course. Well, I know my vote goes to you finding that key. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. This is what the key looks like, by the way. Come on, being stuck in a box is no picnic. I'm counting on you, oh great legendary hero. Box? Black box? Tough. You don't even shake or wibble. Oh, so you just fall down here, yeah? Easy enough. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You brought the key! Yes! Oh man, I owe you big. Yes! Thank nothing. Wee! Fools! Oh boy, did you fall for it. I burned you. What? You think I was gonna help you? Instead, I'm gonna spread a little of the suffering I've endured in that stupid box. Yeah, sorry, but those are the breaks. I'm gonna cast an evil, terrible curse upon you. Wuggly wuggly woo! You're cursed! Wee! Enjoy that curse, sucker. You got what you deserved. You want to hear about that sweet curse I just dropped? And listen well, he's saying it like he just released a fucking album. From now on, I guess some albums are kind of curses. Certainly some cursed albums out there. From now on, you can press Y in certain areas and turn into a paper airplane. Wee! Trembling yet? Suffer the rest of your days under my terrible curse. Wee! Oh, I can't help but chortle. You're doomed. This curse is pretty rough, I guess. So I suppose I owe it to you to explain it. Ready? If you see an airplane panel like this one, the floor will start to glow. Yeah, okay. You're on the panel. Now try pressing Y, and then bam, you're a paper airplane. You'll control your tiny paper plane self by tilting L forward and back. They will rise if you tilt L in the direction behind you. However, if you keep tilting L too much, you'll slow down and start to fall back to the ground. Once you start to rise, stop tilting L. Timing is key. Try it now and suffer total aerodynamic humiliation. These guys are funny. Wait. When you've had enough airplane shame, press B to deplane and get back to normal. It's not like that bad of a curse if I can just go back to normal, you know? So, be honest. Do you fully understand the peril this curse has bestowed upon you? I get it. Yeah, I get it, man. You played me. I got totally played. Farewell, you foolish fool. Wee. Well, can you believe it? We got frickin' played. So, wow. Just wow. What was that guy's beef? It is a funny way to get new powers. I do like this as a bit. Like, oh, we're totally cursing you. This is the worst. You get frickin' planed, idiot. Let's go down pretty fast. Oh, Mario, Goombella, look at that! Is that the 1,000-year door? I can't believe it's real. So the legends are all true. Come, let's move closer. Hold up. Oh, absolutely no way of jumping around there. They added gates for a reason. Okay. What if I get further away? And explore a little bit? As I am wont to do. There's no exploring to be done, not in my current state. Jump on this. Oh dear. Professor, what's going on? Come on, Mario, close up your mouth. Don't need to be agape for quite that long. So, what is this actually doing? Is it just showing us the way to the Crystal Star, or is it actually doing something to the world? I wonder. I don't remember the minutiae of the plot. Mario's learned a special move. You can now use Sweet Treat. Oh, I see. So we're gonna have like an equivalent to the star abilities. Professor, the map. What was with all those strange lights? Looks like the information related to the location of a crystal star. A shining light. It looks as if a mysterious power was given to Mario. Well, one way or another, we should return to my place and study the map closely.
Yeah.
Gosh. I was talking about getting right into it. This is very wordy intro. But at least stuff is happening. You know, we are getting a lot of, kind of intrigue into what's going on here. Like, Peach going missing this time, it wasn't like a Bowser incident, it's a mystery. Of course, the 1,000-year door itself is a mystery. We're getting a lot to chew on early on. Which is quite good. It's definitely not as cut and dry as Mario 64, where the scenario from the get is very, very clear as to what's happening. There isn't really much to question or wonder about throughout that game. maybe that's why the story didn't feel too engaging to me. It's because there wasn't too much to kind of wonder about. Everything was very predictable. Even putting aside I knew about the game beforehand. You understand it, Professor? Of course I do. I shall explain. The first thing to know is... this map is truly astounding! Somehow, this map contains radar-like functions. It's showing us the location of a crystal star. It looks like the first crystal star is to be found in a place called Petal Meadows. Petal Meadows? Never. Yes, the area is a vast meadow that lies far to the east of Rogueport. To tell you the truth, I've always thought that place was a tad suspicious. The name Petal Meadows did come up from time to time in my research. Okay, fine. We'll go there. Does anybody know how to get there or what? Fairly certain that somewhere beneath the city is a pipe to Petal Meadows. Just find that, you'd get there instantly. Pipe travel sufficient. Say, by the way, Mario, I'm curious. How did you get that map anyway? From Princess Peach? Really? I just sent this to you, Mario. This Princess Peach. It wouldn't be her, would it? The front-facing Peach. Isn't this like the only time that sprite appears in the whole game? Front-facing Peach looks directly at you. So it is her. Your princess came to see me the other day. She wanted to learn about the treasure. I told her about the crystal stars and my suspicions about the Petal Meadows. It doesn't seem likely. Perhaps she tried to go to Petal Meadows on her own. You know, Professor, there was another suspicious group asking about the same thing. I can't imagine Princess Peach getting involved with them. Alright, it's settled. Off to Petal Meadows you two go. Princess Peach indeed went there. Your first priority must be to catch up to her. Collecting the crystal stars is a means to an end, and that end is Princess Peach. Oh my god, blushing nosebleed, Princess Peach's end. She coming, Professor? No, I'll stay in town and ask around about Princess Peach and that suspicious gang. Besides, that shriveled old Goomba like me can handle the trials up the road. Of course, if anything happens and you need some advice, come and see me, okay? You got it, Professor. Well, Mario, we're off. Give it your best. Now then, allow me to give you both a proper farewell. Are you gonna walk to the door with us? Ah, Mario. Something I forgot to mention. Firstly, about that light we saw shining on you. By my reckoning, Mario can now perform what is known as a special move. Why do you know that? Special move? Yes, well, stuff like this is better explained by example rather than words. Would you like to try it out? Sure thing. Excellent. In that case, let's give your special move a little test run. First, take a close look at your star power gauge. You'll see that your gauge has one power dot. Obviously, that's a single unit of power. Okay, so it seemed like there's no in-between bars between the star moves this time. Sweet Tree just the 5 HP, 5 FP. Oh, well, there's all the crystal stars, you know? Uh-oh. How long does this go? Okay, so it's not a guaranteed amount. You do get a little mini-game about it. But isn't like the stars in that regard. Charge it up again. So do we have a... Oh, that's what the audience is for. Okay, okay. Try to attack me. Oh my gosh, Professor, do you mean it? Okay, so that's how it works. Bar. It's kind of a fancy way of, yeah, of having the restoration. And I suppose it will be faster the more audience there is. That's definitely a nice way to reward consistency, I would say. Like, with Paper Mario 64 at this point where you could just get lazy. Like, if something's gonna do enough damage, you know, you might as well just not really bother too much with getting everything consistent. This definitely keeps the incentive up in that regard. Field command. Okay. That'll be my focus for this game, honestly. Mario, it's scary out there. Take this with you. This is my first badge. Power Smash badge. Badge tutorial. I know about badges. Make sure to manage your resources. Of course, this is clear. Oh, hello. Ishnail's turf. And up these called the Robos. What does Merlon do when, like, does he offer this service to anyone? Like, if a gang leader were to bring one of their boys over here, would Merlon be like, yeah, man, I'll upgrade your peon, I'll upgrade your goon. Why ever not, you know? Hey there, kid. Got a minute to learn what it means to fight? Like to fight with your whole heart? I can see you're brimming with potential, kid. But there's a heap of stuff you don't know about a fight. Stylish moves, hitting it big. A whole list. Feel free to hit me up if you got a question, friendo. Who am I? Some would call me the Battle Master. I don't stop him. But I could. Fighting. Anywho. I got a great life. Traveling, training, the third thing. See me around, give me a holler. I'm always saying two things and then being like, oh no, I need a third thing. That's relatable to me. Tell me secrets of battle. What do you want to know? I would like to know about the stylish move. Gotta get a stylish move. Do that with pressing A with real good timing when you or your partner attack an enemy. Oh, there's a badge for it. Is there anything else I really want to know? What does hitting bingo mean? Okay. Just like old roulette mechanic. Wow, just like Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII. It would be awesome to see the exact same roulette from Crisis Core show up in this game. You could have Sephiroth show up, Mario's memory, do the Octaslash. Who doesn't want to see that? Mario could remember the time he got stabbed by Sephiroth. What are we looking at? Types of audience members. That's only throw good stuff. Luigi throws really good stuff. Goombas and Dullbones throw trash. That guys are random. Okay. You gotta figure out new secrets. I think, if I remember right, this guy is actually new for this game. Just kind of adds a little bit more clarity for mechanics that maybe weren't explained in the original, if I'm gathering correctly. I never did go this way. Or did I? No, I think I did, yes, because you cannot go the other way. Come on, remember now. Ooh, guy right there to try and catch you messing up. But I would never mess up. I would never mess up being an airplane. Well, well, well. If this isn't a familiar sight. A big blooper in the sewers, huh? Seems to be almost inviting us to do something, doesn't it? But what? Problem. Bloop bloop. I suppose to be fair to the blooper this time, we do initiate the violence. We are in the wrong. However, that will not stop us from committing more violence. Oh, you're upside down and up there. Bloop, 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 bloop. Just... I probably shouldn't read that part. Who just up and whacked someone's tootsies like that? Somebody with some serious moxie, that's who. Would you look at that? It's some saucy mustache. Got saucy. My. He's in a world of hurt. I'll give him a taste of the old tentacle trample. Boss fight. Let's see what's going on with this guy. No. Battle. Big blooper. So just damage both of its tentacles. Well, the fire flower pretty much immediately resolved this problem. Yes. This is kind of like a are you recognizing the value of items type of fight, which is also nice to see. This game has been quite good with its intuitive kind of teaching you game design so far, what it expects of you. Getting up? You're getting up. Oh, but we get another free turn. We could totally cycle through this guy without even letting him get infected. Actually, I'm going to do that. 20 star points for that? Oh boy. 69? Nice, nice. Blow bloop. On account of there being no brackets that time, I assume he didn't really say anything, or it was something that was censored for our sake. Oh, we in chapter 1? Chapter 1. Castle and Dragon. Classic grassy first area. Well, here we are. Petal Meadows, where folks say Crystal Star hides. Woohoo! Here we go, Mario. Start of our adventure. This is completely awesome. Nothing over there. We have here? Oh, is this Hooktail? You love to have a dragon foreshadowed by having it fly overhead. It works every time. Oh, what was that? Never seen anything that humongous before. It looked kind of scary, too. It definitely flew into that castle back there, right? Let's get going in case it comes back. Here we go. Again. It's clearly meant to be a moon, but a moon and sun? One assumes that pipe will become something useful to us if we get to the sun and moon. Can we hit trees for items? Can hit trees. Maybe we'll get items. At points. So I'm going to level up, so these guys will still be decent XP. If I get first strikes, it'll be fully free XP. So I think I've kind of gotten the stylish timing for the hammer a little bit. I'm beginning to understand it at least. Oh, another badge. Close call. That was useful for early game Mario 64, and I do have plenty of space for badges right now. I'm not entirely sure what the jump stylish timing is going to be. I'm pressing A on the second impact with what feels like decent timing. I'm not really getting anything for it. I wonder. Oh, hello. This is a block. I'm gonna say. Oh. I didn't think it was gonna be that type of block. Well. I guess Goomella's gonna have to attack this time. Almost at our first level up. As I remember... We lost all of our extra coins there. As far as I'm aware, you certainly can make a very broken build with just a ton of badges in this game. Like, it's not shooting yourself in the foot too badly. You gotta go little to no HP investment in this game. I don't know if I'm going to commit to that. This is a first playthrough after all. So I'm gonna go with what feels good to me in a moment. Although so far I haven't really taken any damage. It's kind of hard to get a gauge of what the resource management of this game is going to feel like at this rate. Like in Mario 64, even in the early areas, even in the prologue, you could kind of tell by the amount of damage that enemies dealt to you around what kind of HP the game expects you to have. I felt like that game was very intuitive in that regard, of just within the resource management itself conveying the star pieces. Kind of what stats you ought to need in any given situation. And of course, there would be some level of getting away with investing less HP to go for more FP and damage in that game. I'm sure like a speedrunner is going to be going as much offense as possible and as little health as possible. I imagine this game will get more difficult as we go along, of course. Couldn't stay simple forever. Heidelberg. What is this? Pokemon? Hoenn? Hoenn region? Welcome, travelers. Where are you, you ask? Why, this is Heidelberg. Sorry, but it's been a long time since we've had visitors here. Yepity. Once that dragon hooktail was spotted flying around this area, well, didn't help our tourism, put it that way. People just stopped visiting. Dragon? Hooktail? That must have been that huge thing we saw earlier, Mario. Called Hooktail, huh? Oh, scary name. By the way, Green Boots, have you ever heard of these things called crystal stars? We're on a quest for them. It's very important. Crystal stars, you say? Nope, can't say I have. Sorry about that. May want to speak with the mayor, though. He's old. Really, really old. As such, he knows all kinds of stuff. Koopas of his age are, really smart. Anyway, the mayor lives in that pink house up ahead. Pink house? Sounds totally hideous. Should be easy to find. Thanks for your help. And I guess in this game, we are again kind of seeing iteration off of the last RPG they did, where we're seeing, you know, kind of our introduction to the game. We get our premise, we get our Goomba partner, immediately kind of going into a Koopa village, heading for a fortress. That all seems very familiar to Paper Mario 64, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. You also gonna give me seeds in this one? No, okay. Where, you know, you saw a lot of the similarities between Mario 64 and Mario RPG. We're also seeing those kind of similarities between this game and Paper Mario 64, yeah. Sorry, I kind of lost myself for a moment there. And a lot of GBA games. Oh, Fire Emblem. They really wanted to sell Fire Emblem in this era. Well, that wouldn't come till the 3DS era, my boy. Fortunately. Hey, you're colorful. Bonjour, mademoiselle. Isn't it a beautiful day? Lovely little cabbage. Oh, you're like a little creepy. That's unfortunate. You're getting scared, huh? You're not really helping this whole no tourism business. Anyways, yes, the point I was making. I might not want to make it because this guy seems important. But I am General White. I am a Bob-omb and I have lost my hopes and dreams. I live in solitude always. I must apologize, but I ask that you leave me alone. Yeah, that would be my reaction too. Oh. Oh. Bro, I have access to the real Princess Peach. What do I need dolls for? Hello? What do you take me for? What is this? Mr. Softener. Oh, defense drop. That's actually quite nice of an item to have, I think. Yeah, because there were enemies in the last game where I was thinking, like, oh, certain things would be a lot more useful if I could just lower defense, if I had a means of doing that. Of course, the means is right here. We've seen it. We're seeing it. Pavlok might be useful. We are seeing Koopas, so maybe some Koopa enemies in the near future. I'll hold off on that. Anyways, yes, what I was saying about the comparison between this game and Mario 64, I think it's a good thing to see kind of iterations off of these same ideas. To kind of get a better experience within the same kind of space, I guess. Where Paper Mario 64 certainly had its problems. I've already talked how this game, in its hook, is already a lot stronger than Mario 64. And so, seeing it kind of build directly off of that game, kind of maybe the places where it failed, I do like to see that. I kind of wish franchises would do that more nowadays. It seems like franchises are a bit less incentivized to retread the same ground quite in the same way, where you kind of take very similar concepts and like story layouts and then just kind of refine them and do them better in a different context. It doesn't seem like you see that type of thing too much anymore. Like, I could certainly see someone walking into this game and being like, oh, I'm seeing like the same things I saw in Paper Mario 64, how lazy that they didn't even change the scenario that much. Which is obviously wrong in the grand scheme. But I don't know, I like to see this. I like to see another take on what is familiar. Anyways, over to this guy. Everyone forget their fortunes. Oh, because everyone's sad. I see. I see what we're putting down here. You are a unique character. What do you got to say? Well, hello there. My name is Kupiku. It's nice to meet you. Oh my gosh, that hat, those overalls, that magnificent mustache. You're Mario, aren't you? I've heard the tales of how strong you are. If you're here, that means you're going to challenge that monstrous Hooktail. Oh, if only Koops were as brave as you. Who's Koops? My boyfriend Koops is just sort of, well, wishy-washy. He's not quite timid, but, well, I guess I just wish he would be more, you know, manly sometimes. I wish he would fulfill a gender role. Is that out loud? Don't you dare tell him I said... Fuck. I'm trying to take my joke too far. Don't you dare tell him I said I've fallen for him. Please, I beg of you. I am immediately just standing here in the dark. Standing here in the dark, buddy. Hi there, folks. Did you come to this treasure to look for the treasure? Did you come to this treasure, did I say? Oh my gosh, I'm not reading well at all. Did you come to this village to look for the treasure of Hooktail Castle? Well, that Hooktail is one tough cookie. This guy is not motivated to help us in the slightest. What's up here? What's up with this? You got a father? I'll destroy his legacy, his name, until you act. He won't. Fine, let's talk to the mayor. Is he in here? Oh, here's one old-ass bitch. Okay. What's that? Someone there? Who is it? Who? What do you want from me? I know. You're thieves. Here to rob a defenseless old Koopa. Despicable. Go on. Do what you will. As you can plainly see, there's nothing to steal here. Oh, I guess I have a little money. Take it, you fiends. And my antique shell, too. Just leave the photos of me and the missus. Can't do without those memories. It reminds me of that one post where the person is like, oh, I like to steal things from during parties, but I always steal something they can't replace. I like to steal like photos and memories and stuff. Real messed up thing to do. What? Not thieves, you say? Well, what's your story then? Oh, wait. You folks looking for crystal stars? Why didn't you pipe up before, you idiot? You were just wasting time here. crystal stars you say you're hunting. Right. What did I hear about those dang things again? Aha, I got it. Hooktail. Hooktail's got what you're looking for. He's this enormous, ornery dragon. Eats folks, they say. You know Hooktail, right? I'm aware of Hooktail. Well, this Hooktail's brutal flyby snackings have us all on pins and needles. So, are you reckless fools? I mean, are you gallant heroes off to rough her up? Yeah, I'll do it. Oh, sounds promising. Why, if you can rid us of Hooktail, we'll shower you with gratitude and rewards. I'll even give you all my memories. Wait, what's that I hear? You'll accept no reward? I didn't say that. What an unselfish man. Oh, noble indeed. Yup. Good egg. Now, what did you say your name was again? Right thumbs up this time. Murphy. That's a fine name. Yeah, that's a fine name indeed. Well now, Murphy. My name is Mario. I appreciate that, Murphy. Oh, nice eyebrows. Now listen up. If you're intent on going to Hooktail Castle, find the secret pipe that's located somewhere in Petal Meadows. I know you need the Sunstone and the Moonstone to use that pipe, so don't even think about evolving your Sunflora and your Nidorino in the near future. The stones are somewhere in Shrunk Fortress, just past the village. Get them first. Are you still trolling me? What do you mean Schwunk Fortress? You're hitting me with Schwunk? Well then, Murphy, get going and really wallop that Hooktail monster. Okay. So, whoomp my way over to Swamp Fortress. What are you three doing? You look unique. Hey, 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 it's us, the Happy Wanderers, the Traveling Sisters 3. This village is famous for its clean water, clean air, one more thing. That big bad Hooktail. We can't wait to see her. You Hooktail stands? You all about that? I mean, you know, you wouldn't be the first people who want a gigantic woman to come and swallow them whole, I suppose. Hey, Ghetto, you need something from the old Battle Master? Yeah. I kinda don't like that you're following me, actually. You give it up. Hey, since you're here, let me ask. How many people do you think Hooktail's gobble? All time, I mean. I heard she recently lunched on Old Man Scoo 2 village over. Oops, who lives next door? His father went off to battle Hooktail ages ago. Been a missing person. No, wait, that's not right. I'm missing Koopa ever since. Of course, I must hold on to my prejudices. Koopas are less than people. Stone monsters live at Schwonk Fortress up ahead, so we fear this gate is here to keep them out. If the mayor says it's okay, I'll let you pass. Careful out there, though. The mayor said a lot of stuff. I beg your pardon. Wait a moment, please. Pardon me for yelling like that. I was panicking. How to begin? My name's Koops. Heard you're traveling to Hooktail's castle. I have a favor to ask. If you can figure out my code, you'll be able to determine the favor I want. Oh, just forget it. Never mind. Ignore me. Goodbye. Okay, that was weird. What do you think's going on in that guy's shell? I will ignore him. We don't need a boy so flaky, so wishy-washy as he's been described. Uh-oh. We get him. Well, not well. Not in a way that's great for us. Oh boy. Yeah, and then this should be fine for this guy. Maybe the timing for the jump is not... Actually, tell me about this guy. Turbo, been around forever. HP 4. Oh, okay. You're gonna stand up? You're not gonna stand up. You're having a bad time. I think I'm the first step of stylish with the second attack time. It seems like I do get a higher jump off of that. I just maybe don't know the timing of the subsequent presses. I'm not using FP at all as of current. Not really. I haven't had to. I really have nothing to upgrade. I haven't had a chance to gauge what would be good for me. I guess I'll just go BP. I will presumably be at a point where I'm gonna need more BP, so... What's going on here, huh? Oh. Koopa's ambush, okay. I don't know, I think it's also fun to, Mario, look at our audience. Oh, it's a tutorial, I see. I was gonna say, oh, like, it can be fun to be ambushed by basic encounters under situations like that. It's just a tutorial. Okay, so I have to stop the audience by pressing X. Is that just free? I'm not to chase them away. Okay. I have to look out for rocks in the audience. Check on my hammer. Okay. It's not... Oh, background element. I was talking about that and kind of at the end of Mario 64, where it seemed like there wasn't too much use of backdrop after like the Goomba King fight. At least not that I could really remember. It is nice to see that showing up again. Oh, do I have to time this? Oh boy. No shot. Decent star points. No reason not to fight Goombas yet. They're still within my sight. So does that castle count as a background element? I might as well test it out. Goombella can also... Ooh, it did shake a little bit, but it seems as though... it has not had too much of an effect. Okay. Block, I'm sure is going to be useful for something. It would only be good game design for the power block to be useful for something. Nope, just one open. Wonder what we should do. It almost looks like some kind of statue. What if you give it a good whack with your hammer? Can I damage these guys with my hammer? I wonder. Oh, that's a little rough. Do the trick though? Yes. Okay. Ooh, that hurts me too. Interesting, interesting. You definitely can't hurt this guy, so you might as well tell me about him. Events 2. Oh, this is what the PAL block is meant for. I'm just using FP. Okay. Too late. I mean, I'm a bitch who doesn't use items when I don't strictly have to. I'm a hoarder. I'm a hoarder. I admit. Oh, we solved that. And we did finally take a point of damage. Koopa's still pranking me to this day, then. Okay. This tree is probably... will fall, no? Probably too late for it to matter now, but... Seems as if they did not. No? Oh, you're so slow. Oh, you're so slow. I was kind of expecting something faster might happen. Oh, Fire Flower, good idea. If this is like Mario 64 or Paper Mario 64, I should be clear in any case. Fire Flower is gonna very quickly become not an option worth using. So I would be good to be actually using those. Oh, here we go. This is a little scary seeming. Don't like the looks of these guys, to be quite honest. What can you tell me about them? Oh, you can also use items. That's... Huh. Okay, partners being able to use items is also a great thing to know. Defense 4? Oh boy. We have to use an item, we cannot use... fire. It has to be the battle block, yeah. God, you'd be in a bad place if you didn't have one at this point. Somehow. You use them up. It seems like the only solution is an item you could have used. I mean, it's unlikely that a player would end up in that situation. It does seem a little mean. Maybe you get given a power block if you don't have one. I don't know. Let's see. probably just dealing with the, no, Bella should be first. Then we have her easy. I wonder if some background elements take multiple hammer hits to fall down. Is what I'm picking up here. I wonder. Oh, what's this? In coupon. Oh, sure, okay. Yeah, we can make this encounter perfectly safe. We just put this guy, flip the other one over. He'll get no action. Okay, you basically just like mash. I do think this is another way to make basic encounters feel... Oh, this costs some money to use now. That makes sense. I don't really need to do that. It makes it so that it's not just a no-brainer decision, you know? What was I saying? Yes. In Paper Mario 64, I talked about how basic encounters kind of hit a point where even if you learned them, it kind of got boring after a little bit, but with these stylish timings to consider, that kind of protracts in a way that isn't strictly necessary to be optimal. It gives you an extra thing to learn, which makes basic encounters feel better because there is still something for you to be figuring out in these stylish actions. And I'm sure once you get them and maybe later into the game, this will still not feel like sufficient to extend the shelf life of basic encounters. But I'll feel that out. It feels good for now. I do like it as an element, as an extra little element. It does directly feel as though a lot of the issues I potentially had with Mario 64 have been addressed here, which is good to see that kind of maybe the weak points of that game were recognized and considered for this one. You're the first contestants I've seen in a while. You must want that you must want the sun and moon stones. If that's the case, then you must compete against me. If you win, I'll let you through to where the stones rest. However, if you lose, you will suffer a terrible fate. And by terrible, I mean awful. So, what do you want to do? I'll take you on. You're just some kind of thwomp that's not even primed to crush me. What can you possibly do? You're in for it now. You gonna quiz me or something? I could answer any question if you did. Yeah, I knew about this. Hey, it's that time again. Welcome everyone to the 65th Trivia Quiz-Off. If you correctly answer 5 of the following questions, you'll win. You get 3 wrong and you'll suffer. Now, for the first question, what's hidden in Schwonk Fortress? Don't... Is that your real answer? Are you sure? That would be pathetic to forget that, even with bad short-term memory. Clearly the quizzes were, 1 mushroom and 1 fire flower comes from the shop in Kettlebird. I can't imagine it being more than 8. It is more than 8. Well... Well... I didn't really look in the shop. I didn't need anything. Don't be mean. Mayor Fendelberg? Oh, shit. Look, it's the first game. Is it this? Peru? Yes, yes. Okay. Where is the Crystal Star? Oakdale Castle. How many do I need to get right? Oh, is there just like an amount? Towards Battle Meadows. Let's get that. Oh, I don't want to go through brain pain. I'm here to have a casual, nice time. Found in Petalburg. Can be found. Yeah, that's Cuba Trubas. Thank goodness I passed the racism check. I win. Very fun. Very cute. So very angry. I can't believe I lost. I guess I have to let you through. Stupid rules. I wonder how this guy keeps up to date with the economy, though. Like, how does he know how much a mushroom and a fire flower cost in town now, you know? Surely this guy wasn't built recently. Oh, we do have fuzzies. Okay. They are minding their own business to an extent. A badge. Like multiple foes. Oh, it's this badge. Okay. I never ended up using this in Mario 64. Let me see what's in the right. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's just, beat this guy. Tell me about Fuzzy. I wonder if the attack timing's gonna be, like, the same as in the last one. Let's see it. Oh no, you are gonna use the item. Oh, you sucked it from... Ooh, that's rough. 5 damage? Okay. That is definitely something to pay attention to in future combats. Yes, okay. Autumn. 3 enemies. Why not? Let's hit the multi-bounce. That's only 1 damage each. It does allow me to get 2 of them, though. Not bad. Alright, what's the timing of this looking like? Ooh, okay. It is not the same. It's a lot faster. Is hold on. Bella is sad. I don't know if that's because of the danger or because she's like face deep in water. Doesn't look nice for her. Four enemies. Oh boy. Let's deal with this one quickly, shall we? Oh no, four enemies was the limit in the previous one. I was like, oh, was three enemies the limit in Paper Mario 64? I don't think it was. I think it was four. Yeah, it was definitely four. Ooh, the hammer attack radius is quite generous now. Certainly seems more so than in the previous game. Let's why not? Let's multi-bounce again. Seems like a decent solution to 3 fuzzy fight. Bella's right. That is a little tough to time proper. It is also very satisfying to bonk a guy out of the air like that. Almost had it, almost had it. A little too slow. Not that it matters, we are going to heal and level up. I do have a reason to use star points now, or FP now. I'm still not really feeling threatened by anything. I'll go another BP level up. Until I start feeling like my resources are really being tested, I think I'll just keep BP leveling up, because I know that there is value in that. It's from second-hand information. Hey, Luigi. We did pick up another fire flower, probably for this express purpose. Suppose all that's left is to go back to the start of Petal Meadow. Oh, hello. New York. Hey, you suspicious types. This is our place. And coming in here is road. Sorry, suckers. If you want a warm welcome, too bad. Now I lunch on your head. What a threat. Now I lunch on your head. I love it. The dialogue in this game is fun so far. Oh, are you like a mini-boss? Wow. Okay. Hey, ow! You chumps are tougher than you look. And I'm not through yet. Everyone, get him! Oh shit, that is everyone. I was expecting like maybe a couple of guys to show up in the fight. That is everyone, dude. Hey, Gumbella, can you tell me about this? Could you help me a little bit? Okay. You just need to have a little bit of good timing. That's no problem. Oh, and I've also got this. If I ever feel as though I'm falling low on HP. Power Smash is not gonna reach the gold fuzzy. No, absolutely not. Is multi-bounce worth doing? No, it's seeming like just dealing multiple hits is kind of how you deal with the fuzzy horde. 20, oh boy. Ugh, only blocking 2 is not good. Ooh, it's kinda hard to see timing on that. I will hit the, sweet treat. Oh my god. That's fine. Quite good restoration, I would say. I wonder if there's any worthwhile reward for defeating the whole horde. I'll try it. Oh, that's how guarding works in this one. Okay. Yeah, you actually get to see Mario do the little animation and you time it based on that. That does feel a lot better than Paper Mario, where it's kind of you succeed or you fail. Okay. Let's smash the board. Surely I will get something for this. Oh, they just leave. Okay. Sure. Oh. Mario ducked at the right timing. It seems like Bella did not get that benefit. I wonder if that is blockable for the partner. Well, regardless, the fight's over. We've done it. Yerg, you got me. It was fun. Fun to have a fuzzy boss fight. Oh. Sure, I'm in the plus button. Spring Guard from the E... in E form. Okay. Oh. This too is a tutorial. I see. Still decent star points for fighting these enemies. And therefore, I see no reason not to. Unless I get my ass beat. Yeah, this layout is a little annoying because I cannot one-turn the Koopa. Therefore cannot get access to the spike boom before it makes an attack. Probably could one-turn the Koopa with resource, but I don't really want to use resource for such a basic encounter, to be quite honest. Plus attack, that will be surely useful at some point. That was kind of a pathetic way to enter the battle. 3 fine guys. I'll just deal with it. Snuck up on that guy. Definitely don't want him using P-Love. wonder what made them decide on shades as the indicator for these Koopas being evil on the dark side. I guess they just kind of use of the punk aesthetic to kind of shorthand convey this is like a troublemaker. I wonder if they explored other looks for it though. Hold on. Hold on, buddy. There was a coin yet to pick up. I like accidentally outplayed that guy. That was like a bending over at just the right time to avoid an attack type of incident. Kumbella has a stylish timing on her jump. It's definitely not the same as Mario, by any means. I'm kind of getting Mario. I'm not getting hers at all. Maybe it's after she lands? I have tried that. Doesn't seem like there's much room for timings of any sort at that point. RDM. Is this gonna put Parakarry out of a job? Should I be worried for him? For my boy? Well, I already know what to do, so I suppose I'll just go and do it. Excuse me. It's Mario, right? Look, see, the thing is, I've been waiting here in the hope of getting to speak with you. See, I was wondering, would you... Oh, please take me with you to fight Hooktail, please, I'm begging you! Sorry about that. See, my dad, he went off to battle Hooktail a long time ago, but he never came back. Miss him, of course. Miss him badly. This isn't just about avenging my dad. Well, no, that's not true. Revenge is a big part of it, I guess. Oh, I didn't read that right. Whoops. The truth is, I want to finish what Dad started. For his sake. For everyone's sake.
Oh, yeah.
Man, this is embarrassing. See, everyone always says I'm a crybaby, a weakling. If I can defeat Hooktail, well, I won't be those things. I'll be strong, like my dad. I know it'll be dangerous. I still want to go. Please, Mario. I'll take a child into danger. For real? No kidding? Yes, thank you so much. You won't regret this. Just join the party. Gonna work a lot like Cooper, one imagines. is exactly the same. Although, can't you be made to, like, hold in the air? Yes. I've mastered them. I know everything about poop. Okay, Mario, let's get going. Oops. The girlfriend one imagines. Yep. Oh, golly. Hi, Koopy Koo. Did you overhear all that? Well, part of it. Oops. Can you really stay in the air? Can I really knock you forward and then make you stay there and then hit switches behind me? Why haven't you ever done that for me? But you're joking, right? I mean, you're not exactly a powerhouse. She'll eat you up. I know, Koopy Koo, but I want to be tougher. For you. No, Koops, you don't. I mean, going off to some dangerous place, it's stupid. So what if you're timid? Sort of a crybaby? I don't care about all that. I just want you to be you. So don't go. Sorry. I've made up my mind. I'll be fine. After all, I'm traveling with Mario and... Fine! Ignore me! Oh, she's cracked. Why did she deal with Hooktail, huh? She's fast! I'm sorry, Koopy Koo. I swear to you. I will come back to you a stronger Koopa. I don't know, man. You're kind of having a Colorado arc right now, and that does not end well for him. Oh, yeah. Go to Hooktail's castle. What do you want from me? He has psychically sensed that I've gained a new friend along the way. Hold L. Okay. It does seem a little more, functional than the swapping in the previous one. Another improvement. Seeing a lot of them. This is nice. No, this is fine. If I don't mess up the timing. How do I mess up that timing, huh? It's fine. There's no way a Goomba could ever hurt me. I wonder if every partner has their own health bar. Or if we just gotta top up because Koops joined the party. Everyone having their own health bar would seem like quite a lot, no? What am I doing? Or am I getting stylish? I'm not even getting the timing. Every party member has their own health? Okay. I guess the next question would be if they actually gain health whenever you level it up. Oh boy. Oh, okay, so they gain health on the Shine Sprite levels. Right. I have yet to find any of those. I guess that makes sense. They won't want you upgrading characters too early. Probably there's no means for me to illegally smuggle any over from Delfino Plaza. I do have an abundance there. Add to the amount of charges the Mario already had. You know, it's fine. Do we really respect the Pianta legal system? It's kind of farcical if you ask me. I think crime is okay. Isn't there some kind of Pianta mafia in this game? I feel like I spotted that quite early on. They seem pretty pro-crime here, to an extent. What does this say? Is it any more eligible than Peach's handwriting? Somewhat. Here beginneth the path to tread Hooktail Castle. Weaklings retreateth. Ye who seeketh to proceed a power of two must hit the both switches simultaneously. This challenge is easiest peasiest if you use the skill of a Petalburg Koopa. Oh boy. Oh, can any Petalburg Koopa do this? I mean... So, what? I send you off into the distance. Oh. I almost messed it up. Even though I knew the clear solution. It was easiest peasiest. Was true. What if I go left? What kind of video game player would I be if the game was like, go right, you are meant to go right, and I didn't head left instead? Well, today I'm not rewarded. Ah, okay, and you cannot avoid that either. What is up? Healing that I don't need. Ooh, is this gonna become more expensive as the game goes along? Who is profiting from this, huh? Oh, this is the correct way. I hate the correct way. There was a go further right section in the hill section. This is terrifying. I could only foresee getting past this place if I could turn into some sort of paper airplane. But no one has such a specific curse. What if I could make it? What? Huh. Exploration is rewarded. Oh, well, I lost him. He's gone forever. He was so scared. He was so brave. Well, sometimes I can still hear his footsteps behind me. I should equip that badge before I forget. I have so much BP. I wonder if you can make it to that equal elevation, if you're like good. Regrettably, I am not that good. Oh, I'm just being disrespectful to people who have died, I think. I was like, oh, enemy. Maybe later. Maybe later. Oh, that's to get me back to the other side. Okay. Right. We've got 3 Koopas. I just pow him? Oh. I'm always going to be forgetting about the background elements, I think. Oh. Right, okay. At least all of Koops' action commands give you, like, multiple swings at the timing. That's nice, at the very least. Ah! Oh, and I am starting to hear the, kind of location-based alternate music. 0! I no-selled that shit. I'm really bad at that timing also, it would seem like. Come on, Coop. You gotta get it right. There we go. Bingo! I've been doing so well at this. Huh? Oh, I actually got it. I mean, I'm getting 3 FP. Not the most exciting bingo in the world. Come on now. One more fight to level up. What is this now? Oh. Why ever not? Come on. Come on, attack me. Oh. I thought it was gonna be fast. It was not fast. Don't like you up there with the P block. Hey, I got a bunch of FP back, and I'm about to get FP back again. Let's see what this does. Nothing in that situation. Is it just my strong jump for this game? Got a lot of use out of that in 64. What is it, the infinite jump one? Or that would just be the bigger damage jump. Oh, cannot attack from the back, of course. I don't get to try again. A shame, a shame. He's doing great. My boy's doing great. I'm lucky. He also operates on Koopa logic. That makes sense. He is, after all, some kind of shelled creature. What are you doing? Oh, helping me, I guess. Level up. I do have the HP up badge now, so I'm certainly not leveling up HP. Now I have multiple abilities where I want to be using FP. So I'll go for an FP up. You're hitting the emotes. It's not that exciting. We'll be getting so many more level ups. We'll be even stronger. You got the confetti and everything? I guess they did. Oh, no! These bones, they remind me of my father. There's no doubt about it. It's my father. Dad! Wait, what's this? My father's clutching some kind of letter. Or at least his, bones are. So, what should I do? Should I read it? Yeah, read it. You didn't write it for nothing. Okay. I can do this. I'll read it. Ahem. I came to this castle to destroy Hooktail. I am stuck and can go no further. So in this letter, I shall note Hooktail's weaknesses for those who follow. The dread Hooktail cannot tolerate croaking creatures, beginning with F and with Rog. I wonder what the other letters could be. I heard that something related to Hooktail's weakness is hidden somewhere in this castle. If one is to have any hope of defeating Hooktail, one must first find whatever that thing is. One last thing. If faced with ultimate doom, the Fiend will surely use any trick to save herself. Alas, I do not have any strength to continue writing. Already, mist veils my eyes. My last words go to my son, Colorado. I love you. I'm proud of who you've become. Colorado? Lore? What the hell? Huh? My son Colorado, not Coops? Oops. Yeah. I guess this isn't my father after all. If this isn't my father, I wonder if that pile of bones over there is my dad. Could be any one of them. Oh. This one dyed pink.
Arf, 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 arf. You clearly don't value your lives much if you've come to this castle to disturb us. You will go no farther. From this moment on, you'll be nothing but bones.
Oh dear. Ouch, what are they doing? It's no use, they're all over me, man. What should we do? Hammer, 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 hammer. Violence, violence, violence. Particle effects. This is some shit Astro Boy was doing. Could it have been referencing this? Let me in. Oh, they're all in the crowd. Ooh, 5 enemies. Power of the GameCube is incredible. Let's see. Oh, multi-bounce B effect. Absolutely not. Nothing. Right, okay. You just had like all the pieces of another guy on you? Did you die together? Were you buried together? Should I be looking into this? Were you close friends, roommates, perhaps? What am I to think? Happy Pride, Red Bones. Oh, more roommates, I see. Why don't you deal with this, huh? And we'll big smash the other one. Yes, yes! Although I do see that this one just has fallen down and not disappeared into a blast of stars. Oh no, it's gone. Oh no, surely it is gone. Oh, here we go. There's a Shine Sprite just hanging around. Yeah, these guys aren't seeming as difficult to deal with as they were in the last. 1 damage and they are full. The world's largest polycule. And they wanted me to join? They must have like an insane chart for like, you know, who's with who amongst all those bones. You think they like share bones with each other? Well, I guess they do explicitly. We saw the red bones do it. We saw one of those bones do it. Kind of a sloppy guard, but I got away with it. Oh, hello. That was maybe helpful. That was maybe just an item. I saw like something that looked like a rock, and I was like, I can't let him throw it. I got scared. What if he hurt me? Down here. Alright, I can turn yellow on. I can turn purple off. You'll hang out for me, won't you? What? Dude. This is quite impressive, though. They can just stay like this. Cooper could never. Oh. Oh, okay, there's a doorway. Kinda hard to see with my current screen brightness, yeah. Peace. Right then. Seems like there will be potential complications. Do I need to go up just to be hitting that block? What am I doing? I surely gotta be going up there and hitting that yellow block. Oh, I guess I don't even need to. Sorry, Coops, I didn't actually need you to be hitting that again. Got a little excited. I suppose I could go up here. Or another star piece. Oh, never mind. I don't get anything. I don't deserve anything. How many tries is this gonna take me? A simple jump. How hard could it be? Ha! You even meant to jump for it? Oh yes, okay. I was just bad. I truly was just being a failure there. Any further? Absolutely not. Can you exit the window? Seemingly no. What happened to all these windows, huh? Who is messing up all these bars in specific ways? Again, oh, hit this again. Okay, okay. Easy puzzle. It is fun that they are actually puzzles, though. It seemed like a lot of what you got immediately introduced to in 64 was just kind of use the character. There is no further thought. You just need to swap to the character and use the character. I'm starting to think this game might be better than Paper Mario 64. Oh, a little bit up. I wonder. Like a new Zelda item in a dungeon, yeah. Guess I'll move forward. Paragoomba, what are you doing in here? Are you not out of your depth a little bit, do you think? Let me see if I can get this timing. I'll surely have a chance to heal before it matters again. Right, okay. It is the endless bounce, but it is quite tight. Certainly true. Very fast, very heavy. Looking at orb. I push it? No. Yeah, Paragoombas are not going to be favorable for Koops. Oh no! You do work on Koopa mechanics. Well, it's okay, man. Everyone has their weaknesses, you know? Some people are turtles. That's okay. Hmm. What does this do for me? Yes, okay. I had thought perhaps this would be the case. But thankfully, I can cheat. Oh. Seems like that's not the way in there. Oh, these are like ball and chains, I think. Am I gonna be cursed again? Hello? Oh, dang. Hey, guests. It's been a long time since anyone came here. A real long time. Huh? You heard me? Wow. Wait a sec. You can hear my voice. You must be some legendary hero or something. Or not. To be honest, I'm sure anyone with ears can hear me. Sure is fun singing people with the whole legendary hero bit. Hey, but seriously, folks, I was wondering if you could let me out of this chest. I wonder if Coops can hear him. Not seeing any ears, you see. I've been locked in here so long, I'm starting to cramp up like you wouldn't believe. All you have to do is find the key and let me out. Easy. Huh? What do you mean? Think you'll be cursed if you open this box? Ridiculous. Who would do that, really? Wait in a box and curse folks. A real slime ball, that's it. I'm not a real slime ball. I would not do, and I would do no such thing. But that should be obvious. Look, if you help me out, maybe I'll help you out. You know, a little I scratch your back, you scratch mine, except in reverse order. Of course, you don't have to, if you really don't want to. Finding a key like this is hard. This is looking like a room that will be dangerous in maybe a few seconds' time. Mario? Look at that. I also don't like the look of this. This looks, you know, unfortunately like, I should have really figured this out before I hit the switch. Like a room in Super Paper Mario, where, you know, if you got out of this room and then talked to a certain person, it would freeze the game. Oh no, 25 seconds left. Oh no, what will I do? I might perish soon. No. Yeah, so there's a room like this in Super Paper Mario. And so many people fall into this trap where I don't remember what you do. I think you just press like a switch or something to trigger it. Spike ceiling, it starts falling down. You can exit the room. There's nothing to stop you from going to the door and exiting the room. What you're meant to do is you're meant to go 3D and find like a hole in the spike ceiling and then go up on top of it. However, if you just exit the room and go to speak to Mimi, who is like the antagonist of the chapter, the game just freezes. The game just freezes. And fully, I didn't know what was going on when I first got that game. And so I was like, oh, I guess my copy of the game is broken. I guess I'll trade it back in and then get a different one. And then it happened again. I was like, what the hell? I'm the unluckiest person ever. Hey there. Boy, I am so glad you found that key. Unbelievable. Wee! Fools! So we got Jesus Burgess in this box. Why, only the most idiotic, pudding-brained dolt would fall for a scheme like that. The castle's traps prevent anyone who's entered this place from ever leaving it. No matter which path you take, you're fated to waste away to a slow, painful end. But wait, there's more to this great deal. I'll throw in a free curse. No charge. Googly googly boo. Whee! Now you're cursed, doofus, and it serves you right. This curse is more cursedly curse-worthy than any curse that's ever cursed you. For this curse makes you like a piece of paper when you press and hold ZR. Whee! What a curse! Who curses like me? No one. Now, I shall show you just how frightful a curse it is. Press and hold ZR now. What are you doing? Press ZR and be ashamed. Okay. I love how the curses are voluntary and situational. Like, yeah, you could just turn them off. You could just not be doing it. Just look at yourself. How embarrassing for you. You'll be all papery thin while you press the R. You'll try to jump or move and you'll probably just wobble there. You understand what this curse means for you? I got it. Then farewell, you dumbbells. Wee. Like, yeah, in my day-to-day life, I'm not often hitting ZR, you know. Playing games would probably be pretty hard, you know. That is true. If it's like any instance of ZR, and not like an otherworldly, higher dimensional link to ZR to you specifically. Like, yeah, I don't know. I guess I wouldn't be playing Nintendo consoles so much, or I'd be using, like, alternate controllers, I guess. Oh yeah, I can jump. Didn't you say if I tried to jump, I would just wiggle there or something? Well... probably not slipping through a crack like that. That's an explosive problem. You don't get bobbery until pretty late on, though, right? Press ER on your officially licensed Nintendo Switch controller. Ah, shoot. You got me. I can just go through bars now. Yay! That FX be. What is this? What will it sound like, huh? Oh, is this our frog sounds? Oh, and you can call Belly if she's not here. Okay. Tech FX with an actual mechanical benefit, perhaps? Who would have thought? I would never have believed. What was our problem here? I'd hate if they pulled this too many times, yeah. It's fun to come up at least once, but overusing it would be silly, I think. Yeah, nothing to help me with this problem. So where am I going? What? The game recording sound bugged out. Oh. Is it delayed now? There is nothing? What do you mean? How is there nothing? Huh. I can't hear Mario go wahoo. Oh, well. Why would it just turn off all of a sudden, huh? OBS is still claiming to be receiving sound. Hold the phone. Uh, guess I'll do the simplest solution first and just mute it and unmute it. I may have to reset the connection to my capture device. If there's nothing, you can't hear the frog sounds. No frog sound? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna swap to my other screen while I commit violence against my capture card. One moment. Hit capture card with hammer. I'm on it. I've hit it. Now I just need to give it a second to reconnect. Turn on my other music. Why ever not? What do you mean set up TV? Wouldn't believe what I'm looking at right now later. Okay. Uh, Let me just make sure that's capturing in OBS. Yup, looks like we back in there. Alright, so... Oh, hold on. No, that's not good. Should be here. Right, sound. Oh, I'm not hearing the sound anymore. What the fuck? Oh, no. Maybe the hammer wasn't the solution. Hmm. This is unfortunate. Yeah, that's so strange, because I was getting audio readings on OBS before. I'm no longer getting any OBS readings. Does this change anything? No. No, I'm still not getting anything. It's just like, what even happened? I have no clue. What else can I try? What if I change it here real quick? Mess with more stuff in the background. Well, can you not do that? That's unfortunate. Okay, are we getting anything now? I'm getting it in OBS again, but am I getting it on stream? We have frogs. We're back! Hooray! Goodness gracious. I don't know. Truly have no clue what could have caused that. I didn't touch a damn thing. Frogs, my beloved. Can you get through here now? No. Regrettably, they have horizontal bars. Oh, but not here. What's this? That's looking green. Right, so that'll be for the door that we couldn't get to. We can get through earlier. Anything this way? Seemingly not. Okay. I keep pressing the Bella button when I need to be pressing the horrible curse button. I'll really be schmooving and dancing. I bet this guy is regretting giving me this curse now. My sick moves. Right, so we're going back up here. One more time. Healing. Actually, what was the button? Yeah. Oh, we absolutely don't need this unless we want our FP back, but I think we can manage just fine without a whole lot of FP right now. Yeah, we're seeing our open window here, anything this way. Oops. Oops, will you visit me? Oh. Where did you go? Where did he go? Is he back here now? Yes, he is. Teleported through. He did more than visit me. He joined the whole prison situation. I wonder if we'll get another level up before Hooktail. Spite pouch. Half damage back to all foes who attack directly. Oh, interesting. I could certainly see something like that being useful later on in the game. Maybe not now, though. Unless Hooktail has like a big damaging fire breath attack or something. Life trim. Kind of want it. Yeah, fine. I'm completely forgetting to go for stylish timings in any of these fights. I remember when I do jump, but any other action command, I'm like, I won't think about it. How tough is it to get to that life shroom, I wonder? Oh. Aimed that correctly. Ooh. Time it a little better than that. It's not super fast on the way up. It should be manageable. Ooh, that's too slow. Also didn't really seem to reach, actually. Maybe that's not achievable yet. I won't waste any more time with it immediately. Whoops. It won't matter till you get more crystal stars. That's true, but I might as well learn them, right? Yeah, I have heard hearsay of the badge. I'll definitely want to be equipping that whenever it becomes available to me. Oh, hello, optional party member. Huh? Oh my, who's this handsome piece of cheese? Can't believe there are other thieves here besides me. How very strange. Hey, who are you? Me? Why, I'm Miss Mouse, globe-trotting thief. Heard of me, sweetie? Heard there were rare and valuable badges here in the castle. That's why I'm here. The real question is, why are people like you roaming in such a rundown place? Well, you see, here to beat Hooktail and get the, Crystal Star. So, don't think we'll let you get the Crystal Star first, no matter how cute you are. Crystal Star, you say? I didn't know a thing like that was hidden in this castle. Sounds intriguing. Perhaps I just heard something you didn't want me hearing? Darn. Oh, but that's okay. I mean, you were looking for this Crystal Star first. Uchiko Mine? I don't know who that is, I don't think. Sounds vaguely familiar. I'd already found the badge I was after. Well, I'll let you get your Crystal Star. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Kiss my chest? It means I must say bye-bye for now, Mr. Cutie. I know, it's sad. We just met, and already it's time to say farewell. Alas. Does a sweet flip. Oh my, you're so bold. Is that legal? Oh, I almost forgot. I have a little secret to share with you. Somewhere in this castle is a badge that'll help you best Hooktail, or so I've heard. I don't know what kind of badge it is. Maybe you found it already, maybe not. If you're going to fight Hooktail, I'd recommend finding that badge first. Well, take care, handsome mustache man. Let's get together again real soon. I actually don't remember at all how to get Miss Mouse. We have to, like, return here later on. I'll look it up between streams. I wonder what her story is. I bet it's an interesting one, full of romance. What are you thinking, huh? Oh, yeah, the Lupin character. Yes, yes, yes. And collecting these will help. You always have the option of not reading the letter. That's so true. How many shine sprites do I have? I have the 2. Yeah. Well, actually, we'll be able to upgrade. Oh no, it's 3 you need, right, for the first upgrade? Well, I won't be quite there yet. Hey, is it just me, or did that key look like Star Walker? Sees a thing that looks like a star. Hey, is that the original Star Walker? He's cracked now? Oh boy. Got that? Oh, yeah, what is that? Oh, that's, yes, the amount of damage I deal is now reflected. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's, it's not great. Can I get around it with this? Yes, okay. Oh my gosh, I really got hit by that. Ash just isn't pressing the A button at any point in that whole circumstance. Okay. Do I have a key block on me? I sure don't. Then I don't have an especially efficient way of getting through this. Too early. I am starting to get the timing of Oops' basic attack though, which is great for me. Oh, another one. Oh, another one. 4 of them. I do want to use an item. Will this have any effect? Maybe on the Koopas. How about the dry bones? Yeah. That about makes sense. Or dull bones, sorry. These guys aren't even dry, they're just dull. Don't fall for Hooktail's trick. I don't know, I might just... I'm a very trusting person. Yep, close. My level up. Might very well be hitting it before our imminent boss fight. So, that'll be bringing this down. Oh. Hold on, what am I actually going to get there? So we're up here. I'm only seeing... Oh, is it just the... Be careful? Even that way. What? Nothing over here. Oh no, there's maybe, not there. If there is that kind of a trick, it's not there. Is it like a wide path across? Oh, I just totally messed it up. Is there like like the far end here somewhere I can walk? Oh, shoot. Didn't realize I was through. Be precise. Be getting anywhere with that. Is there anything to the right? Oh, I just messed it up normal style. Oh boy. I'm bad at this, it would seem. Although I never claimed to be a precise person. Not shock me, especially for me to be bad at this. There we go. Right, there isn't anything that direction, so the paper plane is probably just correct. That's where we need to be. Oh, dang it. Can you actually do that? That star piece surely must be able to... Button. Surely must be able to, you just walk on from here? You can tell when you're actually on the thing. Brightness is better on my stream than in the game. God, if that wasn't it, then I don't know where it is. Look, I think I'm just gonna give up on this. This is even really weirdly precise. I can't even really see what I'm trying to do there, I don't think. Okay. Okay, I found out a method that works for me. Wiggle until you see Mario on the far end of the bars. You'll know you're where you need to be. Okay. Simple if you think about it. You just need to be thinking about it. This seems like it'll be... is there any actual down here? Ooh! Half the damage your partner takes when they have 5 HP or less. Right. I don't think that's especially useful for me. Let's solve that mystery, then. So... I'm not feeling as though there's gonna be too much dungeon left after this. I have a key. I do have a key. Oh, whoops, they didn't do that. To be honest, I just saw the X and I was like, oh yeah, I'll press that. I love to hit a button. I love hitting buttons. Pretty good round for me. Right, yes, you do seem to be quite useless in this exact situation. It does still cost you each turn to be swapping out. A little unfortunate. There is our level up. I assume we're gonna be hitting a pretty solid cap around this point. Oh, but what do I want to increase? Still don't feel very HP flat. I have been low FP for quite a long time. I did kind of waste a bit of it. I'll upgrade FP again for now. If leveling continues at this rate, I'll have plenty of opportunity for it. Let's see how many star points I'm getting now from these types of enemies. This will be my decider on if, I want to be continuing to bother with them. Hold on. Not the correct order. I'm gonna think a little more than that. The Goombas are down to 1. The Koopas are still at 2, so the Koopas aren't completely worthless to me yet. I am kind of chomping at the bit to get to Hooktail herself at around this point. So I'm hoping that's what I'm kind of imminently running into here. Ugh. Might get around it. Do I have any items? That would be good. No, not really. I don't really want to run, so I guess I'll fight. I'm gonna be eating that fire flower damage, which isn't ideal for me. Oh, yes, you cannot do anything in this circumstance. Okay. Can you defend? You are allowed to defend. Yeah, I don't think the damage I took there was quite worth the star points I got, but Goomba was in a bit of a mean position. Yeah, I'm thinking I will perhaps take the healing block here this time. Right then. I believe this will put us into our first major boss fight. Who dares approach me? I didn't expect more to come to steal the treasure I protect. That was foolish, I fear. Do you really think you can beat me? But you're so small, and you don't appear tasty. I suppose you might make a good snack. After gnawing on the bottoms of your feet, I'll saute you to crispy goodness and gobble you down head first. Snack time, little appetizers. But which one of you morsels should I taste first? Is she out of hammering? Perhaps not. Ah! That awful sound. It sounds like a frog. How did you know? It got really bad food poisoning once when I ate a frog. I hate them. Oh, fight it, Hookie. Just hearing the sound of them makes me feel woozy. That's Oakdale. Oh, 20 HP. Not too bad. Seems like a more than 20 HP type of opponent, but mechanically, probably could not be. Time the defense a little earlier than that. Ugh, must not gag. So very woozy. I guess that's good for me. You know what? No, I will bring, I'll bring Coops out. He deserves to be brave. Seems like the electricity did not bother her so much in practice. Bingo time. Uh-oh. Yes, the perfect guard. Woo. I'm getting these timings. This is feeling good for me. Yes, give me that FP. I didn't need the power smash. Wait, hold up a moment. I give up. Please. I won't be so bad anymore, I promise. In fact, I'm sorry for everything. Yeah. To prove it, I'll give you 10,000 coins. What do you say? Do you forgive me? Keep your coins, fiend. I was warned about you. What? You must be joking. You don't need any coins? Then how about a lovely, rare, extra special badge I have? I'll give you that. It's one of a kind. It's yours for a limited time only. Will you take it? Keep it, you monster. Really? Well, I suppose I could apologize by letting you smell the bottoms of my feet. Hold up. There are some toads in, Petalburg who would gladly accept this offer. So? Care to take a whiff of the rich yet delicate scent of my world-renowned feet? One-time offer. Give me just quick. You aren't a very trusting fellow, are you? It's important to be able to trust someone, you know? I guess I'd better... The dang audience. Yeah, this is certainly an improvement on, oh, they're dead. They're so dead. I'd certainly say I like, Hooktail as a first boss, or first major boss, better than the Koopa Bros.
Ah, now my strength has returned to me.
I've had enough of this. Let's finish this gal off fast, Mario. Oh, we fight in the audience. Wow. Friendship. What does stylish mean when everyone is dead? Ugh. Do I have to feel so faint every time I hear a frog? Oh, we got it. Max heal in the middle of a fight is quite good. I guess Max FP is also quite good in a lot of circumstances. This should just about do it, right? Your store 10. But I... Oh, why? There's still so much I wanted to do with my life. Many meals. Wow, we actually pulled it off, Mario. Now all we have to do is find that crystal star thing you're looking for, Mario. Ugh. Ooh. Yeah! I'm out. I'm finally out. Whoa. It can't be. Huh? Dad? Love it isn't Coops. Hey son, you gotten so big since I saw you last. Notice how none of the toads made it out. Maybe this guy survived by eating the toads within Hooktail's stomach. He had to have thrived somehow if he was gone for so long. Hey son, you've gotten so big since I saw you last. Yeah, I guess I have. Who cares, Dad? I mean, golly, what happened to you? Where have you been all this time? Well, I came here a while back to deal with Hooktail. All was well and good. But just before my finishing blow, she used the smell from her feet to stun me. Gobbled me down whole. You took the whiff? Buddy. Where's Coops' mom in this situation, huh? I've been hiding in my shell for the last, for 10 years since then. Inside Hooktail's belly. Boy, was it nasty. Yuck. So glad to finally get out. 10 years? Buddy. Honestly, Dad, everyone's been so worried about you this whole time. And also everyone else. Couldn't you have helped anyone else get out there? Oh, sorry, son. But I'm okay. That's good, right? We're together now, right? Hey, speaking of which, what are you all doing here anyway? Oh, come on, Dad. I came here to meet Hooktail. Mr. Mario here is looking for a gem called the Crystal Star. Crystal Star? This wouldn't be what you're talking about, would it? What's that? Found it down there in Hooktail's belly. Nice, huh? I was gonna keep it as a souvenir. If this is the thing you've been looking for, you can have it. Come now. I won't take no for an answer. Coops' friend, right? Please take it.
Oh, yeah.
Earth Tremor. That might give me a good AoE option. For lack of having items on hand. That's chapter 1. Using the magical map they received from Princess Peach, Mario and his friends claimed their first crystal star. The deadly dragon Hooktail defeated, citizens of Petalburg would rest easy once again. Moops even reunited with his long-lost father, whom he thought was dead. Yet, despite victory in the castle, Princess Peach's whereabouts were still unknown. Where could she be? Yes, it seems Mario's adventure has only just begun. Peach is everywhere, apparently, by this screen. Oh, great exalted Grodus. They brought the Princess Peach you ordered, sir. Well, 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 my pet. Isn't it about time you told us where the map is? Princess Peach, you will speak when spoken to. I'm telling you, I don't know. There's no point in trying to hide it, silly girl. We know you had it. We know this. Trust me, it's very much in your interest to be absolutely honest with us. The X-Naughts are not all rainbows and lollipops, I assure you. We're quite nasty. Grodus, sir, I have news. Report at once. You know that crystal star we thought maybe Hooktail had? Well, someone nabbed it. What? What did you say? Someone else is after the crystal stars? And they defeated that Hooktail creature, you say? Speak, soldier. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. There's more, too. See, according to the report, it was a mustached dude in a red hat and blue overalls who pulled the job. Mario. Excuse me? Mario? Oh, no. People are so loose-lipped in this one. Gah, 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 gah. I see. So you know of this Mario, do you? This fool matters not at all. I know all about him before... I'll know all about him before long, that I promise. I grow bored of talking. Take Princess Peach back to the holding room. Yes, sir. Men, take good care of Princess Peach. Understand? She is not to be harmed. You got it, sir. Well, Lord Crump. If this Mario character has the map, then it's highly likely he'll show up where we're hunting for a crystal star. But Bogley Woods... We must return there immediately and hasten the search. It must not fail. What's that? Oh yeah, sure. Roger, Grodus. And with that, pow, I'm gone. I wonder if sending Lord Crump there alone is wise. He is a bit out there. X-Naught, I summon you. You rang, dude? I mean, sir? You rang, Sir Grodus, dude? Grodus? Sir Grodus, sir? Shut up. Go get the 3 shadows over here. 3 shadows, sir? But they... I don't care how you plan to end that sentence, fool. Go get them. Now. Gotcha. The Honorable Grodus has need of... Oh, hold on. This is them. The Honorable Grodus has need of us? Then we arrive without delay. Still a lot of funny laughs in this one. Pray tell, did the princess tell you where the map is? Seems a fool named Mario now has possession of the map. This wouldn't have happened if you had kidnapped Princess Peach when you were supposed to. It's my fault, truly. The town square had too many prying eyes, too many... Besides, she was soon joined by some old fool of an attendant. The fussy fungus. Worry not. All we need to do is find this Mario and steal the map, yes? Indeed. That is your duty. Must I remind you? That map is vital to the X-Naut plan. I will have my men prepare all available information on this Mario. For now, hear me, Beldam. You three shadows must take care of this troublemaker.
Wee, fear not, sir. I, Beldam, shall return with what you seek. Let's go, my lovelies. Marilyn, Vivian. Come, we've got a job to do.
Gah. Oh dear, here we go again. Can't believe I'm kidnapped again. Everyone must be worried sick. Again. But, hang on a moment. What in the world am I anyway? So unfamiliar. I wish I could at least let Mario know that I've been caught. I wish... maybe... if only I had like a little star person with a funny name that I could send. Who maybe responds to wishes, right? Twink? Where the hell are you, Twink? Just forget about me, huh? Softer than I expected. At least I'll be sleeping comfortably. Big toilet. Looks freshly scrubbed and sparkly clean. Oddly considerate of them. Huge toilet, though, jeez. Shake the toilet paper, okay. Nice detail. Wow, someone did a thorough job in cleaning this. What a lovely shower. No subscum even. Now, I wonder if it works. Wow, Princess Peach shower scene. The fan service we've been waiting for. How refreshing. I feel like a new princess. You tie your hair back? You did. That's cute. What is this way? It's not opening. What was that? Hey, how odd. The doors open by themselves. Weird. Doesn't look like anyone's around. It doesn't work. Not using that yet, then. How do I keep making these doors open? How odd. This'll be the easiest escape yet. Not that I've ever made one. Hello, Princess Peach. Huh? What? Who said that? Where are you? How amusing. I am right here, before your eyes. I am this laboratory's main computer. I am the EECXX. Many call me Tech. You may. Sir Grotus created me to be a perfect computer. One that is flawless in its reason. Grotus? Wait. That awful dome-headed thing who interrogated me, right? Sir Grotus is not awful. He is a very great person. He is marvelous. Well, I don't think so. I doubt I'll change your mind. So I'm wondering, why did you leave me in here? An unusual program deviation occurred when I observed you just after you were brought here. My higher brain circuitry malfunctioned and nearly overheated at your image. And also, an unidentified impulse sped through my processors. These events are new to me. There is more to this phenomenon as well. I ran diagnostic programs, and their solution was, I want to know more about you.
I want to observe you. Such a compulsion has no precedence. Cause unknown. I, the perfect computer. I must diagnose this unusual situation. I will not fail. That is why I led you here. Wait, did you say you want to observe me? To know more about me? Could it be that you... No, impossible, it can't be. You're a computer. What has happened to me? If you know my malfunction, you must tell me of it. Oh, I couldn't really, because it's just too weird. Please tell me. Please. I am the world's best computer. I am perfect. There should not be anything that I do not understand. Please. Well, maybe... Is it possible that you're, well, in love with me? Love? What is love? I cannot compute this. Wait, you don't know what love is? Love... How do I explain? Love tells you when you want to be with a person forever. It makes you feel happy just to see that person happy, smiling, having fun. If you love someone, you will do anything to help when that person is in trouble. Happiness. Fun? I have definitions for these words, but my programming is insufficient. There should be nothing I cannot comprehend. I am a perfect computer. Comprehend love? Love's not something you comprehend, Tech. You feel it. Princess Peach, will you teach me to feel this thing you call love? What? You're a computer. Why would you care about love? I am perfect. There must be nothing that I cannot comprehend. Nothing. That is why you must help me understand this thing called love. Please. If you have any wishes that I can grant you in exchange, I will grant them. But of course, I am unable to grant such a wish as letting you escape. I cannot believe this. You X-Jerks kidnapped me before I could even begin to enjoy my vacation. And now you call me in here and ask me to teach you the meaning of love? I should spit on your screen. You'll grant my wishes? Ha! Why should I believe you? I understand that you are angry. That emotion I comprehend. You need not teach me now. But I must learn of this thing. I must. There is no alternative. I must be a perfect computer. That is why, if you would just consider teaching me, I will grant your wishes. You understand me, Princess Peach? Now, tell me your wish. Are you sure? Well, okay, here goes. Can I contact someone? The sooner the better. Yes, of course you may. Use my communicator to send wireless mail to anywhere you want. If you so wish, you can use it right now. It is no trouble. Use the keyboard in front of you. Enter the recipient, address, and message. You mean this keyboard? Alright, let me give this a shot. There aren't really many computers in the Mushroom Kingdom, though. I feel like this would be new to Peach. In fact, are there examples of just like regular computers around? There's definitely weird technology via inventions of like EGAD, for example. Maybe you do see a computer-esque thing from him at some point. Very few and far between, though. Okay, it's ready, Tech. Did you send it? The message has been sent. For the time being, you may return to your room. I will call you in again when I want to ask you something. Hey then. Good night. Good night, Princess Peach. Oh yeah, there are also Bowser segments. Yes, yes, yes. Bowser, the mighty Koopa King, has arrived. Hold your applause, minions. But now that I'm here, Cammy, you crusty old hag, why did you summon me?
Great Lord Bowser? The crusty hag Cammy Koopa will arrive momentarily. I'm really sorry for the inconvenience, but please wait at the rear of the room. Please, your ghastliness. I have to ask you to wait at the rear of the room. Greetings, your huffiness. The hag Cammy Koopa will be arriving at any moment. Love these titles for him. But the other day I saw Lord Bowser gazing longingly at a photo of Princess Peach. You want to put a cork in it, man? Oh, I tell you. Look on his face when he was mooning over that thing. Huh? Yeah, Lord Bowser. Well, I'm dying to hear the rest of your hilarious story, Mr. Comedian. Do share. Bowser, do anything? You make him, like, sneeze a little bit. You, like, hurt these guys? Oh, you so can. Okay. Lord Bowser, I've been training day and night to help you conquer the world. Should the time come, I shall be ready. Order me as you please, your surliness. Super. In that case, I order you to do some sit-ups. Don't stop until even your hammer has abs. It's fucked up, man. Fucked up order to give. Lord Bowser, please, if it's not too much trouble, head to the rear of the hall. Hail, Lord Bowser.
Ah, Lord Bowser.
We're about to have the exact same voice for Cammy and Bedlam. Oh, I see. This is why we had to wait on the other side of the room.
I've just now returned. I'm terribly sorry to keep you waiting, my lord.
I bet you are, Cammy Koopa. Now out with it. Why have you called me here?
Please, your grumpiness, don't be so impatient with your poor servant. Ahem. It's my displeasure to report that Mario, that scum, is off to a town called Rogueport.
How do I make that sound? What am I? Has the Tasmanian Devil? Hello? I'm Mario's babysitter. I don't care what he's doing. Are you going to call me every time that guy blows his nose or what? Sheesh.
Well, you see, my lord, apparently Mario is hunting for an amazing treasure.
The treasure?
Yes. Mario has gone in search of star-shaped jewels known as the Crystal Stars. I'm researching just what they are. There's no question of their high value.
Crystal stars, you say? They sound like good world-conquering tools. I want them. Yes, very good. Continue researching this for me, you Brady hag, you.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Leave it to me. By the way, Lord Bowser, do you like fried eggs?
Does Bowser like fried eggs? Sure. Right. Love fried eggs. Love them. What a weird question. Why do you ask?
Well, during my Mario recon, I stopped in a lovely place called Petal Meadows. I was planning on taking everyone there for a picnic, having some eggs and toast. Of course, I wouldn't think of sending out invites without asking you first, Lord Bowser.
Lunkhead! Picnic? Get serious. This is no time for fun. See, this is why my evil plans always derail. Because you clods always goof off. Ugh!
Oh dear. Lord Bowser, please calm down. Over your blood pressure. What's that?
Well,
what? Is this true? Lord Bowser, terrible news. The bold bull abducted Princess Peach in Rogueport.
the what? Tell me you're lying, Cammy. How? When? Where? Who'd do such a thing besides me?
I'm afraid we don't have that information yet. The investigation's ongoing. One thing is most certainly confirmed, however. The princess has been kidnapped.
Under no circumstances is anyone allowed to kidnap her without my say-so. I will not stand for this. I'm going to Rogueport now. I've got to kidnap her back. You're destructive. But your grunchiness. Wait up. I know Bowser has means of making like an openable wall to fly out of. I know he has that power. Guy's tech gets absolutely crazy. He just wanted to wreck that wall. But of course he did. Koops, my lad, are you telling me that you're going with Mario? That's right, Dad. I'm going to continue traveling with Mario. And I'm, well, going to come back a strong Koopa like you, Dad. Nicely said, young Koops. That's my boy. Always remember this. You are my son, Koops, and I am your father. Koops, my sweet. I'll be right here waiting for you to prove yourself. May I just add, if anything happens, you can always come home, Koops. Don't you ever forget that. This village will always be your home. Okay. Thank you, everyone. Well, I'm off. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mario. You know, farewells. So, where are we going? Let's head back to Rogueport. Remember, Mario? Hold the magical map aloft before the entrance to the 1,000-year door. The stars will light the way that leads to the stones of yesterday. And if it didn't stop there, each stone of yesterday shall shine and point towards the next in line. That's what the books say. Which means, when we take the crystal shard we found back to the 1,000-year door, so that means the location of the next crystal star will appear on that magic map? Exactly. Come on, let's go. Well, I suppose I will. What do you all have to say? Rooting for you. May I speak in the middle? Yes. For you. Still calling me murder. You wonderful. I don't know if I want to go so far as to commit to doing a whole other chapter. It seems like the chapters in this game are, unsurprisingly, going to be a little longer to finish than the ones in, Paper 64. Say, Mario, found a crystal star, but we didn't find any sign of Princess Peach. Where do you think she is? I hope she's okay. Is something wrong? You're, shaking. You feeling alright? My dearest Mario, I send this letter in the hope that it reaches you safely. I am being held against my will in some strange place. Though I do not know where I am, I remain unharmed and in relative comfort. Those who have captured me seem to be after the map I sent you earlier. They may be hoping to use it to find objects they call the crystal stars. I do not know what they are planning, but I have a feeling that it is not anything positive. They may be aware that you have the map, so please be very careful. And please, don't worry about me. Princess Peach. Wow, you got mail from a princess, that's so cool. So anyway, sounds like she's unhurt. That's good at least. I don't like the sound of those kidnappers looking for the crystal stars. You should head back to Rogueport where you started and begin the search for the next crystal star. Yes, I think I'm gonna go and get the map direction. Oh boy. This is super not worth doing. I should try and avoid these encounters. But I think I'll probably end things off there. Oh, I did this poorly. So how am I feeling about the game so far? I've really kind of unanimously sung its praises so far, I feel like. Just been kind of pointing out where it's kind of succeeded more in Paper Mario 64 in a lot of ways. the scenario feels a lot more immediately engaging. The mystery gives you something to chew on, rather than just kind of knowing the plot from the get. The characters feel like they've got a little bit more to them. I don't think I've really made a point of that yet. Like, you look at Umbella and Hoops, and they're a lot different. You can see their personalities where, if you compared Goombario to Cooper, you might struggle to find anything different about them besides, like, oh, Cooper wants to be an archaeologist, right? Like, they're just both kind of generic, wanting to help you out hero types. There's nothing much else there to them. But, you know, Goombella and Hoops very apparently have other aspects to their personality. Hoops is a kind of this, what's the word I'm looking for? He's on like the hero's journey to be someone more courageous than he is at the start. He's what's the opposite of courageous? Why am I not remembering this word? Cowardly, I guess? Not excessively so, but it is enough to be observed. Bella's much more openly sassy than Goombario was. I think they're very similar characters, but it seems like Goombella's pushing it just a little bit more. What do you have to say, Luigi? My brother! Well, hey, big brother. Fancy meeting you here. What a coinky-dink. Eh? What am I up to? Well, bro, I'm on an adventure. I have to rescue Princess Eclair of the Waffle Kingdom. Yeah, it's a bad scene, alright. She's been kidnapped by the evil Chestnut King. You gotta know, I met with some Waffle Kingdom cabinet members the other day. It was pretty intense, bro. Want to hear what happened? It's a long story. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here goes. My big brother, that's you, bro, that's you, bro, got a letter from Princess Peach and took off. Left behind as usual, I was cooking a snack at home when another letter arrived. We don't get so much mail, so I was thinking, huh? This is what the letter said. Sirs, my name is Crep. I'm a cabinet minister in a far-off Waffle Kingdom. Our land has been attacked by the Chestnut King, who took our Princess Eclair. I ask, nay, beg for your assistance. Waffle Kingdom needs your skills. God, I need to drink something. Oh, so much speaking. RPGs, am I right? I'm gonna make my next game not an RPG. Goodness gracious. I humbly request your prompt response, sirs. Sincerely, Crep. Well, I don't remember it exactly, but I think it went something like that. With Mario, that's you, bro, gone, it fell to me to answer this plate. Hesitating only a teensy bit, I headed to the Waffle Kingdom to investigate. Oh no. First I wrote a note to myself about what I was cooking. Then I left. Once I reached the Waffle Kingdom, I met Minister Crep, who filled me in. The Chestnut King had kidnapped Princess Eclair and vanished. Apparently, though, some oracles said a marvelous compass could locate her. This marvelous compass had been broken into 7 parts by an ancient curse. Those parts have been scattered across the land. You believe it, bro? Each part of the marvelous compass was said to point to the next. Since one of the parts was embedded in the tiara worn by the princess, I surmised that once I had collected all the parts, I'd find her. Smart, huh? The minister gave me the compass base spoken of in Waffler Fables. When it activated, the entire thing lit right up, indicating the deep south. It was pointing me towards Rumble Bump Volcano on the Pudding Continent. So yeah, here I am. I'm sailing out of Rogueport for Rumble Bump Volcano. Probably gonna be pretty dangerous, but gotta rescue that princess. Wanna hear about something else? Oh, whoops. Oh no. Yeah, so it's basically just a parody of our adventure. Doesn't seem like there's too much to analyze about it as of current. It really does just seem like an analog of our adventure. Um. Okay. Oh, I should upgrade a character. I should upgrade a character. Before I go forget. Who would be good to upgrade? Kind of feeling like upgrading Bella. X Mario or attack a foe multiple times. Those neither are super appealing to me right off the bat, but I'll upgrade Gumbella. Shazibby. Kazubi. Gonna power up more. What do you need for the next rank? Oh, we don't have access to that yet. Okay. Return someday. Or someday, dude. Like, you know. This isn't it for upgrading. I don't think. I feel like we peaked at second level Bella. So yes, I actually need to go back into the sewers. It seemed I got maybe a little too distracted. Oh, hello. Came over this side. My name is Dazzle. I collect star pieces. The more I collect, the happier I am. So, guy, if you have any star pieces, I'll trade you my badges for them. Yay! Which badge do you want to trade for? I don't know. I pick up this pretty early. Ends up restoring HP each turn. Not... Oh shit, never succumb to a first strike. I might need that. I'm really bad about getting first struck. I'm definitely a wants to have the power plus badge though type of person. What? You changed your mind? Oh, come on. Look, I'll come back one day, okay? Don't worry about it. Oh, where am I going? Oh, whoops. I didn't quite make it to the stairs. Time to get 2 star points, I suppose. You just defend. Gosh, I don't even remember who the next party member is. Is it the Wind Lady? Number 3. Sweet. These guys are probably worthless to fight now. Still don't have a means of tearing down these walls. As far as I'm aware. Maybe the wind partner, I forget her name. It's bad at me. Flurry? Oh, whoops. I think it's Flurry. Maybe she'll be the solution to those the loose walls. I don't care what FP I use. I think you do more damage. Oh, you do. Okay. That's pretty cracked, actually. Although I suppose Mario's probably gonna get his upgrade pretty soon. One imagines. One imagines they're not gonna let me stick on 1 damage jump, 2 damage hammer for much longer. Outright, so. What do we get now? Okay, Mario, you ready? Hold that crystal star up. Oh, check it out, Mario. The location of the next crystal star has appeared. But I have no idea where that is. Okay, guess we ought to show the map to Professor Franklin. Nice of them to just put me there. I see. Crystal clear. Yeah, great pun. Come on. Where's the next crystal star, Professor? In the Boggly Woods. Second crystal star is inside a great tree there. Great tree in Boggly Woods? Okay. Not those woods. I think some odd creatures live there. If memory serves, there's a pipe beneath the town that leads to those woods. By the way, Professor, about Princess Peach. Not long ago, Mario received an email from her. It said that the people who kidnapped her are also looking for the crystal stars. Oh, and the worst part? She said she doesn't even know where she is. Uh-oh. Princess Peach's kidnappers are also looking for the crystal stars. What could they hope to achieve? The treasure be... Ugh, too many unknowns. Fortunately, the only clues we can rely on are the crystal stars in that map. Head for Boggly Woods to find the next crystal star. Let's do it. Yes, I recommend you do just that. Try to find it before the princess's captors. Whatever their ultimate goal is, it can't be good. But don't be hasty. If you're low on items or health, drop by the shop and inn first. I'll keep researching to learn more about the crystal stars and the ancient treasure. Okay. I feel like if I try and commit to doing Chapter 2 now, I'm going to sign up for a very long stream. So I think I'm actually going to cut it off about here. Save. Oh. I'm going to have to remember that I saw that. There shouldn't be any trouble. Okay. Saved. And move us on over back to the other screen. Right then. So, how am I feeling about Thousand Year Door so far? I've already gone over a little bit. There is one thing I would like to note, which is that maybe I'm wrong about this, but a lot of people seem to think that the relationship, like the crush the computer has on Princess Peach, is a very strange thing. And what I think of when I see that is that it must have some significance to the thesis of the game. It seems like this game certainly has a much more intentional ideas behind it than Paper Mario 64, which seemed to just be a very basic story, not too much to dig into. At least not realistically. You probably could overthink it, but As in Your Door, I've already talked about how it has more to chew on, right? And I'm thinking to myself, is this love between, or the love shown by kind of this inanimate, apparently it should be a motionless computer, and the princess, or for the princess, does that have significance to, like, the messages and ideas of the game? And I feel like it must. I feel like it's a really weird decision to make if it does not feed into the message of the game. And so that's what I'm going to be looking at going forward. If this idea is reflected in the overall plot, right? And I think if that is true, then we probably have just generally like a decent story on our hands, right? Obviously it could just be executed poorly, but given the reputation of this game, I think it's probably not executed poorly. Like, maybe it's not the deepest in the world. It is still Paper Mario after all, but no, I'm looking forward to progressing this game more. It's left me with a very positive initial impression, and I'm excited to see that carry forward. Because I think where Mario 64 failed, it kind of flagged as I got further into the chapters. Like, just doing the very basic stuff of the game wore away at me. And I'm interested to see how this game feels as we go forward, especially since it is presumably a longer game, overall speaking. But that's all going to be for the future to tell. For now, I'm going to shut off stream. So, thank you to everyone who showed up. I hope to see you all again next time. Bye bye.